Trump, a trade administration attempt to smooth over outrage of Republican Senate fund set up to pay people claiming they were harmed by the government in the Biden years. It potentially could include rioters from January 6, 2021. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy in Washington.
The 2-hour closed-door meeting had Republicans airing their frustrations about the fund directly to acting Attorney General Todd Blanche. Heading into the huddle, North Carolina Senator Tom Tillis told reporters,
it sends a signal, hey, go breach the Capitol, destroy the building, assault police officers, you may even get compensated for someday. That's absurd.
Rather than facing efforts by Democrats to force votes on the anti-weaponization fund, GOP leaders sent senators home for a 10-day recess.
That meeting originally was set up to support a funding bill for immigration enforcement. A vote on a measure to force President Trump to end the Iran war is expected in the House today, a big test of lawmakers' willingness to go along with a war they didn't authorize. At the White House today, the president.
Right now we're negotiating, and we'll see. But either we're going to get it one way or the other. They're not going to have a nuclear weapon.
Update on California wildfires, one making the Los Angeles air smell like a campfire. That's where ABC's Alex Stone is.
Lindsay, firefighters here are making progress today, aided by improving weather, less wind, and more moisture in the air. And in the coming days, much cooler temperatures are moving in. The fire main concern burning in Simi Valley. One home was destroyed. Firefighters are having success digging fire line around it. Lindsay.
A day after charges of murder and conspiracy were announced by the Justice Department against Cuba's former president, Raul Castro, the Russian Foreign Ministries issued a statement condemning it. Oil prices surged, then settled back down today, still over $100 a barrel. Wall Street major indexes dropped, then rallied, closing higher. You're listening to ABC News.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 105.9 and WBBMNewsRadio.com.
It is 4:03 Thursday, the 21st day of May. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us today. I'm Lisa Fielding. We have 58 degrees right now at O'Hare. A little warmer in Aurora. We're at 63. Breezy and cool for the rest of today. Around 60 elsewhere, mid-50s lakefront, warming up for at least Saturday, Sunday, Monday. The AccuWeather 5-day forecast coming up for you at 4:15. We're talking about Memorial Day, and that means summer vacation right around the corner. Mayor Johnson and other city leaders unveiling their safety plan ahead of the Memorial Day weekend and the summer of 2026. WBBM's Andy Dane joins us live on the Newsline with what he's heard from the mayor and others today. Andy.
Now, Lisa, we heard from a number of city officials here at the back of the yards. The mayor, police superintendent Larry Snelling, Chicago Fire, and Park District leaders, as well as violence intervention workers, and they're all promising collaboration in the coming months to keep Chicago safe. Certainly an emphasis on youth engagement and programming and preventing those teen takeovers in parts of the city. Even partnering with some social media companies to do so and urging parents to step up and do their part as well. Chicagoans also being told to expect a heavier police presence near businesses, beaches, and other bustling areas as those temperatures begin to rise. Police superintendent promising more proactive officers than reactive ones. And Mayor Johnson says the overall goal is to build off of last summer, one of the safest in Chicago in 60 years. Reporting live at Back of the Yards, Andy Dane, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
All right, Andy, thank you. There will be no special prosecutor appointed to investigate actions by ICE agents during Operation Midway Blitz. A Cook County judge announced that today. Retired Judge Ruben Castillo is chair of the Illinois Accountability Commission, which has created a public record of the conduct of federal agents. He says those agents will eventually face consequences if they broke the law.
We just have to be patient. It will happen, and accountability will proceed, because the alternative is that federal agents can come here, commit crimes, and walk away. I don't think that's what Chicagoans want. I don't think that's what the law requires. And that is not the world we're going to live in.
The judge said the more than 400 petitioners did not meet the legal requirements for a special prosecutor, but it is possible the matter could end up back in court. And Illinois State Police recently opened an investigation into the shooting death of Silverio Villegas Gonzalez by federal agents in Franklin Park. Prosecutors in Cook County say they will play a supportive role in that investigation. Illinois getting millions of dollars to make drinking water safer.
The Environmental Protection Agency says roughly $295 million will go toward finding and replacing lead pipes that deliver water to homes in Illinois. The money is part of a $2.9 billion national funding package from the EPA. Illinois is receiving about 10% of that federal money, the most of any state. Chicago's building codes used to require lead service lines, but then they were banned nationally in 1986 because of health risks. So now when Chicagoans turn on the faucet, it should be much healthier. Terry Keshner, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
A pet dog died in a high-rise fire in Chicago's Gold Coast neighborhood this morning. The fire on the 17th floor of the building near Oak and State prompted a massive fire department response. The dog's owner was not hurt. The cause of the fire is still under investigation. The fire was out by about 7:30 this morning. The Illinois Senate has followed the House in passing a bill on so-called junk fees.
Junk fees are extra charges added to the price of an event, a hotel room, a meal, an item bought online. State Senator Omar Aquino, a Democrat from Chicago, was the main sponsor in the Senate, winning passage after 3 years of trying. A lot of changes to the legislation, some to appease retailers.
We did make changes a significant number of times to try to balance out to making sure that we have practices in this state that are fair, that are transparent, so that people, when they're making important decisions how to spend their money, that it is done in a way where it is informed. They know what they're paying for.
Governor J.B. Pritzker says he looks forward to signing it into law. He wrote Illinois consumers have been nickeled and dimed out of thousands of dollars per year by unnecessary and deceptive junk fees. Violators would be subject to civil penalties. Mike Krauser, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
And one northwest suburb getting ready for its annual summer tradition from June 26th through the 28th. Downtown Long Grove will once again host the Strawberry Festival. Attendees can expect an endless variety of strawberry-themed creations, everything from classics like chocolate dips to inventive new twists like strawberry popcorn. Tickets are on sale now for the Strawberry Fest. 4:08, traffic and weather together on the 8s, and here's Neil Fiorito.
Well, Lisa, it's a hike today for sure on most of our roadways, starting on the Edens in the north suburbs, coming inbound Sound and Go before Dempster to before the junction. Had a crash there. It has cleared from the two right lanes. All lanes are back open again. 55, though, to get into the Kennedy from Lake Cook Road. Kennedy inbound an hour 13, close to an hour out to O'Hare, and delays not giving up on I-190. You're packed in on either side between the Kennedy Expressway and the O'Hare terminals as you make your way away for the long holiday weekend, or maybe some folks coming in to visit. That's good too. On the Eisenhower end, about an hour 20, same going out to the Jane Addams Tollway. Stevenson outbound 37 to Cicero Avenue. That's the Midway Airport exit. 53 will get you to the Tri-State, an hour 8 to 355. Coming in from the Veterans Tollway, 52 and 34 from the Tri-State to DuSable Lakeshore Drive. On the Southside Expressways, the Dan Ryan getting outbound 45 minutes to 25 inbound. 57 out 25 to I-80 and 32 on the outbound Ford, 18 minutes in from 8094 to the Dan Ryan. DuSable Lakeshore Drive traffic northbound Soldier Field to Monroe. Navy Pier Chicago is backed up. Southbound pretty solid before North Avenue to Bellevue. A lot of construction, not construction, but a lot of delays through the area of Graham Park because we have the setup for the Sueños Music Festival that's happening this weekend. So at Bellevue on the southbound side of the drive, the right lane is closed, and Bellevue, of course, is shut down through Graham Park as well. We do have tollway delays, but no lane blockage problems. Roadwork backups on Route 53 in the northwest suburbs. The southwest suburbs, a lot of traffic along I-80 on either side, roughly between Hobart and Briggs. And northwest Indiana, you're pretty packed in on both sides of 8094. From the Metro Traffic Center, next report, 418. News Radio 105.9 WDBM.
Radio, thanks for the rest of this afternoon. Breezy and cool. Clouds and sun. A high around 60, mid-50s. Lakefront, a low tonight at 50. Then cloudy and breezy. A little warmer tomorrow with a high of 67. We have 58 at O'Hare, 63 Aurora, 55 Lakefront. Markets in the green today. It's 410.
The time to refresh your interior space is now. FinishingChicago.com has the industry.
What's up? It's 4:10 p.m. SubX.News on the spot reporting. While we listen to some radio calls, I need to get some gas, so I gotta go get some gas. I'm down on empty. I didn't load up before I came out, so I apologize. I could get gas over here, but I think $6 or $7, and I can just ride around downtown all night. I'm thinking about it. I might go to North Avenue. I'll see how much gas is there. I mean, I might as well. If it's too expensive, maybe I'll go to Lincoln, right? Because I'll go to Costco, or I can go to the Costco on Ashland. I don't know yet. We'll see how it works out. And let's go back. It's 4:10. I'll go back to about 3:13 and listen to some radio calls, okay? SubX.News on the spot reporting.
On the platform.
Boy, 07929. 07929.
6595 King. 7389.
89. And Adam.
Number for platform check at the last few blue line, please.
07942. 07942.
4718.
3718.
Yes, ma'am. Can you hold me down and over there, please?
With 16 and 19, you want your own number, or can I put you with them?
Just throw me with their number.
No problem. 07712.
7387, Adam.
87.
87, Adam. Can I get a corridor mission, second half of state?
All I heard was state for admission.
Corridor mission.
Corridor admission. That's what. Take 07960 07960.
7383 Eddie.
83 Eddie.
You got any van number for Fairmac Red Line?
07962. 07962.
83 boy.
83 boy.
Van 79 Fairmac.
79 to the red line. 07966. 07966.
7383.
7383.
84 Charlie. Quality of life event. 96 Red Line, please.
Take 07969.
7384 Eddie.
84 Eddie.
87 Charlie. Can we get a riding mission? Clark and Lake Blue Line. We're in train car 3304.
Clark and Lake, 07974. 07974.
7383 item.
83 item.
83 Charlie. 83.
83 item.
Give me a number for the color red line. Line says 69.
Chicago red line. Take 07978.
7383 Express.
83.
Dr. Roosevelt Red.
83 Frank. Take 07983. 07983.
73 King.
83 King.
Another event number over here. This large division red.
I heard mission.
I oppose the...
I'm gonna check how much the gas is up here. If it's $1 more,
83 King.
then it ain't worth for me to go traveling 40 minutes to go get gas because it's 20 there, 20 back. I got 18 gallons. That's only 20 bucks more. An hour's worth of my time it ain't worth it. Remember, this is the way to think about if you're doing trips. And I learned this in off-roading. This is how you manage your time and your gas, right? And your safety a little bit. You got to figure how much time to get in because you double it. And then that's how much time you need to get out. So if it takes you an hour to get in and you need 2 hours. So that's how you do it with sunsets and you do it with gas, right? So you have to watch that when you do off-roading because if you don't manage your time right, you might end up out of gas inside some place that you can't get out. And now you're stuck and you have no gas, no vehicle, and it's dark. And now there's no way to get out. And if you're doing off-roading, usually when you do certain types of off-roading, the way I do it with certain people, you go to places there ain't no people. That's the point. You got it? So you're not getting AAA out there. And if you go to certain places, there's no way to get to that place because the way you get in there, right? Because it's off-roading. So that's it. So that's why I'm going here. I'll check out the price. I'm usually paying, I think it's around $5 a gallon now. If this is $6 a gallon, I'll get it. Again, it's only $1 a gallon. I have an 18-gallon tank. That's 18 bucks. If I go to a gas station, it's taking me half hour to get there and half to get back to get to what I want to do here downtown. If I'm here in the Gold Coast, right? Pritzker lives somewhere here. We can go visit Pritzker if you want. He's somewhere around here. I think he's on Astor. I think he's right down the street, right? Astor's over there. I worked here before, I told the story once. I was here looking at his house or somewhere. Somebody told me to come here once. I went into this long story of when I used to do custom remodeling when I was in my 20s. And we did a couple of jobs out here on Astor. A couple of places we worked in over here, I'm pretty sure. I remember. It's pretty wild. I think the governor's house might... No, he's not on State. He's on Astor, he's not on this street. This is State Street, by the way. Man, they got a lot of nice places. Maybe if I had the money, I'd live here. Why not? It's all right. If you have the money, live here because you got everything. You got the lake. It's kind of quiet. You're in town, but you're not in town. You kind of get it? You're in the middle, but not in the middle, right? And it's not so crowded here. I'm sure it gets crowded when there's festivals and beaches and all that, but these all got private parking here and all that. Look, you pay what you can pay. Right now, I'm living where I'm living, right? I also have a farm, right? And I don't know if I'm gonna live there when I get older because I don't have no water, no electric, no nothing. You have to, if you want to cook something, you have to make a fire right there. I mean, you might get a trailer with a propane, but if your propane runs out, then you ain't got no fire, right? My great-grandfather, when he died, where he lived, I think he had electric. That's all he had, but he had no running water and no gas. His water was coming from a well, and when I was a really small kid and I visited him, I don't know, we actually put in a pump for him. So before I put the pump in with my grandpa, this is for my great-grandfather I'm talking now, in the old country. Before me and my grandpa put it in, I don't know if it was my grandpa or my uncle, I think it was my grandfather, we bought a pump, and we put it in for him, right? So he didn't have to, I don't know if he was pumping it up. It was a well. I don't think he was pumping it. I don't remember now. He had a pipe down there. Maybe he was pumping it, I don't know. Yeah, it's $5.79. It's not even that expensive. That's cheap. It ain't expensive. Not at all. There's places for that much in the city. Yeah, that's cheap. And what? So, if I ride around and look for a $5 gas, that's 79 cents. What am I saving? Like 15 bucks? But you got to figure the time, right? Full service. Is this guy gonna pump it or not? I don't know if these guys doing that, right? Hey, what's up? I'm getting some gas here, Holly. Is this guy still coming out or not? So I'm here at the gas station. I'm on at the Gold Coast. You know, I don't know. I'm a city guy, and I know maybe as I get older I'm gonna have less money, because right now I have less money than I had 10 years ago. Right? I used to have a fancy job and all of that stuff. I had an expense account. I had a car. I even had a secretary. So whatever, it is what it is, and I could travel too. I had an expense so I can travel, fly. When I was I was the president of an association. That was wasn't part of my duties, but it was expected that I had to be there. So I got 2 times a year trip, maybe 3. I don't remember anymore. I think I was allocated 2 or 3 trips a year with flights and everything and hotels. So I had all that fancy stuff at one time, and now I'm back down to where whatever, doing whatever I'm doing. I guess what I wanted to say is this. I put half a tank in. That's good enough, I think. I should put more in, but yeah, I'm gonna fill it up. I'm gonna put another. Yeah, I'm not. It's actually pretty cheap. It's not that much more, right? Let's see, I got a half. How much am I gonna use? Yeah, I'm gonna put some more in. How much do I got in there? 3. Yeah, if I start going, I don't want to stop, right? I don't want to stop, but I'm going to tell me if I miss something. Yeah, it's BP in Lincoln Park. It's not that bad, I'm telling you. You want to see? It's only $5.99. That ain't nothing. In Lincoln Park. Look, it's right there. That's the price. And it's supposed to be full service here, but there's nobody here.
4735.
Can I get a homeland number at 1720 North Elston?
Absolutely. We're going to take 08327. 08327.
7388 Adam.
88 Adam.
What's the number for the blue line at Jeff Park?
10-4, 08335. 08335.
Thank you.
Okay.
7383.
7383.
Get a CT check, 79th in the right lane, please.
10-4, take 08344. Units to 10, units 7, city first with a knife, 1307 on Mondale, 1307.
And this used to be full service.
With her child. Has a knife.
So that's cheap if it's full service. That's cheap price if it's full service.
84.
You can't beat that price. Well, there's nobody here right now.
Number 2909 from Washington to Weber.
10-4, take 08372. 08372.
383 Henry.
83 Henry.
Event number at Clarkson Lake, be quiet.
10-4, 08380. 08380.
4712.
4712.
Yes, Clark, can you get me to that training event over here, please?
Absolutely. And 12, if you needed that number over the air, 07712. 07712.
99, thank you.
You're welcome.
7383 Charlie.
83 Charlie.
Band number 469, red line, please.
10-4, 08392. 08392.
7397 Adam.
97 Adam.
10-4, red line and Harrison.
10-4, 08396.
Yeah, that's not a bad price for in the middle of Lincoln Park. That's cheap. So I was saying this. I had all these fancy accounts and I did whatever. I watched my money. But my wife's from Japan, so I've traveled to Japan, I don't know, 6-7 times. I don't know how many times. We used to go every other year. We used to go to Hawaii all the time. I told you I was making good money. And people would always ask, well, isn't it expensive in Tokyo? Isn't it expensive in, well, we'll go down Wells. How about that? We'll check out Wells. Yeah, that's not a bad price for, I'm in Lincoln Park. That's cheap. If it's $4.99 in my neighborhood, then it's cheap. It's only $1 more. People would say, isn't it expensive in Tokyo or Honolulu, wherever we would stay? We would stay on Waikiki Beach, right on the beach. I said, I don't know. You want a hamburger, you buy a hamburger. If you're in Tokyo, you buy a hamburger. If you're in Chicago, you buy a hamburger. And if you're in Schaumburg, you buy a hamburger. And if you're in Kansas City, you buy a hamburger. If you're in Tokyo or wherever you are, you buy it. One place might be $3, one might be $4, one might be $6, and one might be $7. I don't know what it is. You buy it. If you don't want it, you don't have the money, you don't buy it. I guess that's my thing. Like I always told you that, right? My good professor from Harold Washington College, Loop College, Dan Reber, I love his saying. I say it to today. God rest his soul. I mean, we're talking almost 30 years ago. I had him as a professor. All good deals get done. If I'm in Tokyo and I want a hamburger and it's $10, then I'm gonna buy the hamburger. Think about this. Since we're talking about money and economics. And yeah, look, money is money. If you don't have it, you don't spend it. That's the way I see it. There's people now that smoke cigarettes. You know, I don't know who's ever smoked. I used to smoke 2 packs a day at one time, long time ago. When it was $1 or $1.50. I think I quit when it was around $2 a pack, or $2.50. No, it wasn't $2.50. It was not $2 a pack when I quit. It was still $1.50. I think. I used to buy cartons for $10 when I bought a carton. It was $10 a carton. That's when I was smoking. And you know, now there's people that are smoking and it's $10 a pack or more. So it's all relative. If you want to smoke, you spend the money. You figure out how to get the money, or you don't spend it on things. That's all I got to say about pricing. I get it. I'm on a fixed income now, right? A little less than a fixed income. But, and like my Jeep now, it's got a few problems. In the old days, I give it to the mechanic. I say, you fix everything. I don't want to hear about it. When I get my Jeep back or my car back, I want everything to be done, including body or whatever. Now I got crap hanging and things rickety and this and that because I ain't got the money to pay, right? Like I said, I used to have an expense account and all kinds of things. So, you know, money's relative. It goes, it comes. My wife has another good saying about money. Money's like water. It goes where it's needed. And if you try to catch it, it goes through your fingers. So that's the way it goes. Oh, there you go, my brother. I hate that. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate siphoning water. Yeah, look, Jason, when you're ready to quit, you quit. That's it. That's it. All right, we're going to listen to 4:30 News. But I hate siphoning water. Gas. Water with the hose. Oh, man, that's bogus, man. That's the ultimate bogus. So we're going to go back into town. I should have went on Wells. We could have went and checked out Cabrini Green here. I don't know. Should we? Yeah, we're at Cabrini Green's in back of us. I should have went and checked out Cabrini Green. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. All right, let's listen to 4:30 News. Now we'll listen to some radio calls. Oh, I can't listen to that. That's music. We'll listen to 4:30 News. Let's hear what the knucklehead has to say, right? Our mayor. Mr. Rome, I'm going to Rome.
At a new all-time high. The NASDAQ adding 23, the S&P up 13. I'm Tom Busby at Bloomberg.
We've got sunny skies, cool with...
I'm doing good, Marietta. Thank you.
Cooler than 58 right now. It is 4:31. A Cook County judge says she will not appoint a special prosecutor to investigate anything ICE agents did during Operation Midway Blitz. The story from WBBM's Terry Ketchner.
It was a full courtroom at 26th in California where Judge Erica Reddick said petitioners did not meet the legal requirements to replace Cook County State's Attorney Eileen O'Neill Burke in investigating and possibly prosecuting ICE agents. However, Burke said afterwards that she remains repulsed by ICE's behavior.
The ruling today does not change that. What the ruling today says is that the state's attorney's office has not abrogated our duty.
Retired Judge Ruben Castillo is chair of the Illinois Accountability Commission, which has created a public record of the conduct of federal agents during Operation Midway Blitz.
All that's going to happen now is all of these victims, all these children, their parents who were tear gassed, police officers who were tear gassed, they're going to go to police stations and they're going to file complaints. And the road is going to be a little bit longer and justice is going to be delayed.
Terry Ketchner, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Well, Memorial Day usually marks the unofficial start of summer, and the mayor is debuting his safety plans for the city the next few months. One of the hot topics is how to avoid so-called teen takeovers downtown. We've all been talking about that. He told the press that all city departments are prepared to work together to build safer communities.
Every single city department is engaged in the work of investing in people and places, creating safe spaces for young people, and serving our residents. Every youth basketball game and art program, every community center celebration, every job fair and resource fair that we host is leading towards safer communities.
The city is introducing a refreshed approach designed to prevent violence, strengthen neighborhoods, and expand access to resources. Chicago Department of Public Health, meantime, expanding access to an important medication.
Later this week, city health officials will open 8 free newsstands in Humboldt Park and Albany Park that offer naloxone or Narcan 24 hours a day free of charge. Both areas are considered to be priority neighborhoods under the health department's Summer Injury Prevention Incident Command System. Similar stands with the opioid overdose reversal medication were installed in Uptown last summer. There are now a total of 12 citywide, while naloxone is still offered at public health vending machines, Chicago Public Library branches, and elsewhere. Andy Day, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
4:33 national news. Senate Republican leaders decided not to move forward with plans to vote on any measure that funds ICE and Border Patrol as a direct result of the anti-weaponization fund. Now the debate has been kicked into next month.
The 2-hour closed-door meeting had Republicans airing their frustrations about the fund directly to Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche. Heading into the huddle, North Carolina Senator Tom Tillis told reporters,
"It sends a signal, hey, go breach the Capitol, destroy the building, assault police officers, you may even get compensated for someday." That's absurd.
Rather than facing efforts by Democrats to force votes on the anti-weaponization fund, GOP leaders sent senators home for a 10-day recess. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
And the president has called off plans to sign a new executive order on artificial intelligence.
Hours before an expected White House ceremony.
I postponed it.
Because he didn't like what he saw in the order's text and worried it could dull America's edge on AI technology.
You know, we're leading China, we're leading everybody, and I don't want to do anything that's going to get in the way of that lead.
The president's seen AI as a way to boost the economy. But Republican allies are divided over whether to embrace the AI industry or side with voters skeptical of the technology. Vice President Vance said this week the administration wants to promote innovation while also addressing cybersecurity threats and data privacy. Sagar Magani, Washington.
Well, the DNC has released its post-election autopsy that criticizes Kamala Harris's 2024 presidential campaign. In the 192-page report, the committee outlines Harris's failure to attack Donald Trump with negative firepower and that she wrote off rural America. However, it does not address controversial elements, including President Joe Biden's decision to seek re-election first, the rushed selection of Harris to replace him on the ticket, or the party's divide over the war in Gaza. Well, the Atlantic Ocean will see fewer storms than average this year, due mostly to a developing El Nino formation in the Pacific. Here's the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration's Neil Jacobs.
For the Atlantic hurricane season, NOAA is predicting a below normal season for 2026, with roughly a 55% chance of being below normal, a 35% chance of near normal, and a 10% chance of above normal. This equates to 8 to 14 named storms with winds at or above 39 miles an hour. Of these, 3 to 6 hurricanes with winds at or above 74 miles an hour, and 1 to 3 major hurricanes, that's your category 3 to 5, with winds at or above 111 miles an hour.
Atlantic hurricane season starts on June 1st and continues through November 1st. 4:36 coming up in a minute. Traffic, weather, low gas prices.
Patrick Cars brings the power of choice. Right now,
there we go. So not too much. They keep saying crime is down. We're going to do some basketball programs. Do you think the basketball program would have saved that migrant kid that got tied up and shot in the bathtub the other day in Inglewood? Do you think a basketball program would have saved those 4 people died in an arson fire? Do you think a basketball program was going to help the guy at the dope spot? Did they say they're going to take care of dope spots? They didn't. What did they say? They're going to give Narcan out. Think about this. We have a government, instead of saying we're going to get rid of drug use in our city, they say we're going to give you Narcan so you can do more drugs. Yeah, that's what harm reduction is. Everybody knows that. It's an enablement. It's beyond enablement. There's some people theorize that it's a self-genocide kind of a programming. Meaning you give the drug addicts and the people who are messed up everything they can. You give them as much as... You give them more than enough and more so they destroy themselves and their lives, which has a negative effect all around you, right? Yesterday's shooting is not only one guy dead, it's a lot of things dead, right? Around it, right? What happened to his car? Is he married? Does he have kids? Does he have a job, right? The apartment building where he lives, all of these things, right? When you imagine that, even if the guy's a bad guy, even if the person that's killed is a bad guy, he's got rent, he's got car payments, maybe he's got family to take care of. Just put that in perspective. I'm not saying one way or another, but think about it. When someone passes away in our society, and if it's not because of old age, and then not because some infant disease, and they're of work age in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and maybe 60s, then you're taking away what? Part of the economy. And if they have all these payments, you just wiped all that out. If they have a bunch of responsibilities, you just wiped that all out. No one's ever talking about the economic impact of violence in our society. I talk about it sometimes when I'm on the shooting scene and I show you all the stores closed. I'll tell you where I learned that. The first major shooting scene, I think it was a 4-person shot, was down on 116 in Michigan. That's the first time I noticed it. I got there and I'm covering the scene. I was one of the first guys down there. And I said, wow, the whole intersection was shut down. There was no traffic. East or west, north or south. All the stores were closed. You couldn't go into the stores. There was 2 corner stores there opposite of each other. One on the northeast side and one on the southwest side. Both stores you couldn't enter. I don't know, the southwest side I think you could have entered, but not the northeast one. That was closed. And I think that was a liquor store, food place, I think. I don't know what it was. but it was closed. He couldn't do no business. I've been to those types of scenes all over. So that's one part of the economics. When a crime happens, right, or they shut down streets, right? I've been on Western Avenue on 59th Street for a guy killed down there. They shut down the whole Western at rush hour for a whole block. Man, there you go, man. I couldn't get through, huh? It is what it is. Western Avenue, 59th Street. There's a guy shot. He was shot in the middle of the street. Guys went up to his car, machine gunned him. He ended up in the man, what is this? What's going on here, man? And that lady's on her phone there in that car. You see her in that car? She's playing games, right? She was on her phone and not paying attention. That's what happens. If you can't get through the intersection, you don't get going, right? Yeah, you're not paying attention there, lady. And so they shut down the whole road. This is Western Avenue. It's a right? Look, there's the next one. Is she gonna block the road next? Whatever, man. Man, it's not ever ending, man. Yeah, whatever. And both directions were closed on Western Avenue. I think the guy passed away. I think it was a guy. And it had bullet holes in it. It machine gunned him right there. Guy went out right in the middle of Western, shot right into his windshield. And that's 2 years ago, I think. But these things have economic impacts that we don't talk about. And this jokehead that we have as a mayor says it's okay, don't worry about it. Oh, he must have trauma. He's a criminal. He has rights. Like, no, they're criminals, man. They don't care about you or me. That's why they're criminals. If they cared about you or me, they wouldn't be criminals. Simple. You'd get a job and you do your things and do what all of us do, right? Don't steal. Don't sell drugs. Don't do pornos. Don't do whatever stealing checks and SSIs or whatever other bullshit people do, right? Ripping people off. I don't know what that is. I can read about it and figure it out. I don't do that stuff, so I don't know what scams people pull, because I don't do that. But the point I'm trying to make here is when people die through violence, it affects all of us. It has a ripple effect. And think about this. Think about this. I wrote that article today. We had at least six people die of a violent death yesterday. Might have been more, I got it in check, but at least 6 that I seen. Violent deaths. 4 in an arson fire, 1 that was kidnapped and killed, and another guy that was shot in an alley. 6 homicides. 6 in less than 24 hours. 6. That's 6 people. Right, there we go. We got another intersection, right? It's never ending with these guys, right? It's every intersection now. So we had 6 people die. 2 of them were kids, right? It was a 5-year-old and an 8-year-old, and then the 2 foster parents. Now the 2 foster parents are dead. They were taking care of 6 kids? I think they were taking care of. There were 6 of them in that household, right? There's 4 dead. 2 kids are still in the hospital. So there were 6 people in that house. The house is gone. Whatever money they were making is gone. All of that's gone. It's all gone. That's the point I'm trying to make here. No one quantifies how much violence is actually costing our city, and I think you can when you see the empty downtown. I think that's where you see it. When you see State Street empty, that's where you see it. Not only do people want to come and they feel unsafe, right? But there's dead people. It has a ripple effect. If you lose 6 people in one day, think about it. 6 homicides in one day. 6 we had yesterday. At least 6. I gotta check. I'll check right here. I got the thing right next to me. That was 6. 6 in 24 hours. That's unimaginable. If each person is worth 50 to 100 grand a year, even if they're kids, earning power, that's 6 in one day we just lost. 6. That's the figure from yesterday. 6 homicides. 4 burnt. 2 shot. 1 one kid was a kid that was tied up and kidnapped. Tren de Agua, right? That was Tren de Agua stuff there, man. No one's talking about that either. That these Tren de Aguas, there's some rough characters there. You don't want to mess with them guys. There was the other guy, Sabu, they killed down there in Woodlawn. They put a plastic bag on his head and shot him in the head. You guys know that case, right? You know the case where they buried the guy in concrete, right? You know the case of George Levin, right? Up north. They hogtied him and killed him, right? They beat him to death. And then they took his debit card and drove around. Everybody knows these cases. Man, well, you know Gorman. We don't know all of these cases because they're hiding it from us. They're hiding these deaths, right? And I guess where I'm getting to is besides the trauma and the immorality of it because of God, right? You shouldn't harm people, but just, and I don't mean to be crass and cold here, but the actual value of a human life. Let's put a value on it. What's a human worth? $1 million? $2 million? $10 million? I don't know. I've made maybe in my lifetime $2-3 million since I've been a kid, right? Let's say I made $2 million. Maybe I made $3 million if you add all my monies up, right? That's what I started working when I was about 15. I'm 58. So that's 43 years of working, right? I made maybe a couple of million smacks, right? I don't got it. Whatever. But you see where I'm going to here? So we just lost 6 people. Think about all the money we just lost. Extrapolate that out. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I'll write a paper like that. How much we're actually physically losing in what? Earning power and wealth. That's a SWAT guy in there. The SWAT team's in there. That's SWAT right there in that car. 2 SWAT guys. Because the mayor is that filthy. He's that selfish. That he has SWAT guys. There's 2 people in SWAT car right there. Well, 6 people died yesterday. What a selfish man while he's going to Rome, right? And he's not even a Catholic. And he's a defunder. He's going to see the biggest colonizer in the world's history. Yeah, the Catholic Church. Colonizers. They're colonizers. They are. It's not good or bad. It's a fact, right? That's who we got as mayor, right? He don't care about that. Those kids died. Did he put out a statement today? Did he put out a statement about the Venezuelan teenager that was kidnapped and killed? Did he put out a statement about the guy shot at the dope site yesterday? Oh yeah, that was bad. We had a dope. That's a dope place. We're not going to tolerate that anymore. He didn't put out those statements, did he? There you go. We're on LaSalle Street now, right? You want me to park here? There we go. We're pointing south on LaSalle right now. You see that there? You tell me. You see anybody here? This is LaSalle Street. It's here. I'll show you the time. I'm not making this up. That's the time. What's today's excuse? They working remote on Thursdays too? Is it cold? It's 56. There ain't nobody here, man. It's empty. Just like yesterday. Right? That's because of our government, right? That's what's happening, right? We have incompetent people that are selfish, that steal for themselves, right? He has his own security team, right? While 6 of our citizens died, you can argue a migrant, whatever. You want to add him or not, we can make it 5 or 6, but 6 residents of our city died the other day. 6 of them. That's not a small number. That's a high number. It's a very high number. I don't know of any economy that can survive that kind of death. I don't know of any economy can survive that. That sustained level of death, destruction, I don't think so. We need to, this guy that's the mayor needs to be removed. I'm telling you, you don't take a chance on him going into an election. Don't do that. I'm warning everybody on that one. If he goes into an election, he might win. He might win. They got tricks to win. Trust me. I already talked to a guy. I know what they're trying to do already. They're trying to trick people. So, and a guy like that who don't care about people, All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, my one of my kids is back in send me a direct message on I'll send him some pictures of my kid's Jeep, see if he wants to work on that, all right? My kid's Jeep got pushed in on the driver's side rear. See if he can pull it out. I don't know if you can. It's the tub, right? Thanks for the offer. Appreciate that. Yeah. He behaves like an atheist. He's declared as a socialist, but he's going to see a Catholic Pope, but he's not Catholic. Kind of strange, right, Paloma? It doesn't even make sense. What is that? It don't even make sense. It's weird, isn't it? Like, what kind of human is it? And he allows death and drugs and pornos and transes and gays and whatever. And you can be gay and trans, I don't know. But I don't know, don't they like the Catholic Church has things against that stuff? I'm not Catholic. Don't they have things about that stuff? I don't even get that. So how does he allow gays and pornos and drugs and homelessness, right? How does that happen if he's Catholic? He's not Catholic, that's why. I don't get that, right? Doesn't like the strict Catholicism, strict Muslims, don't they have strict rules on all of that stuff? It was funny that we're doing the Gaza protests. And the funniest things about that, they said, if those Gaza protesters went to what they were to the country they were protesting for, they would find a rude awakening, right? Looking down LaSalle Street, pretty empty, ain't it? It's about 4:45 p.m. Thursday, May 21st, 2026. So yeah, none of that stuff makes him you start to think, what kind of a guy is this? Is he really a socialist? Is he really a Democrat? Is he really a communist? Is he really this? Is he really a Catholic? What is he, right? And why does he allow drugs in our city? Why does he allow homelessness in our city? Why does he allow criminality in our city, right? Everybody's seen the video. I don't post everything on Facebook. There's a video I just posted where there's a guy on the red line. He's telling the cops, I'm gonna beat you up, I'm going to hurt you, and he's doing gang signals to the cops while on the CTA train, which is illegal. Gang activity on a train is an aggravated offense. It's a safe zone. I was waiting for anybody to say that. There's a video on my Twitter. Guy's arguing with the cops. He's saying he's gonna beat them up. He's gonna teach them a lesson. I beat cops up. F this, F you. And then he starts doing gang signals. He's an old guy. I don't know, 30 or 40 years old idiot, right? And I'm looking at it and I'm just telling you guys now, I posted the video and I let everybody comment, but I didn't say like, yeah, gang activity on a train is an aggravated offense. It's a safe zone. Like gang activity at a school. If you're doing gang signs on a train, that's an aggravated offense and it's an automatic felony. Automatic. The cops did nothing. They did zero. Why? Because the mayor lets them do it. School safe zones, churches, all that. Those are safe zones. You can't do that kind of stuff there. There's a video of him he's doing gang signs and threatening the cop. Not only is he doing gang signs, he's threatening the cop with harm. Yet when I'm video recording an arrest, I get arrested. Kind of strange, isn't it? Weird, right? Why? They don't want us showing what they're doing and not doing. That's why. That's the point, right? Yeah, because they had this idea, because he's part of this Bill Ayers terrorism group, right? They're domestic terrorists, Bill Ayers. They had this concept that they're going to use the criminals to fight the ruling class, that the criminal class will become the fighters, the soldiers for, I don't know, the elites, right? The elites will manipulate them. The elites will manipulate the criminals in such a way with drugs and pornos and gays and whatever other crap they do. I don't know what sexual things and piercings and tattoos, whatever crap they do, right? blunts, all that crap, right? They give them whatever they want. It's the wine and the bread and roses stuff, and then they say, well, go get them. They're bad people. Yeah, them Republicans are bad. Oh, yeah, those guys, those conservatives, they're bad. Oh, yeah, those green parties, they're bad. So that's what they do. What they do is they believe that they can manipulate the underclass, the lumpen class, the criminal class, not the working poor. No, not them. That's different. The people that are criminals, the criminal tendencies, they can manipulate them in such a way that they're gonna overthrow the ruling class or the people with the money, when they're the ones that are running things, right? Think about it. Brandon is the mayor. Think about it. The teachers union runs the schools. So who's controlling what? They are. So who are they going to overthrow? Themselves? It's weird, isn't it? None of their stuff makes sense. It's what Paloma just said. None of it makes sense. It doesn't make sense. He's not a Catholic, right? None of it makes sense what they do. And let's see if these guys are sleeping out here, right? And we'll listen to some radio calls. How about that? Well, they cleaned up the cardboard, it looks like. Let me ask this guy. What do they do? Does the city come by every day and clean the cardboard up? Or what do they do? It's weird. See that? Let me ask this guy. There's a car behind me. I'll come back around. I'll check the other side here. There's another couple of people here on this side here. I'll talk to them. It's weird, right? Yesterday the carpenter was there. So what did they do? They cleaned it up? I don't know. It's strange, right? None of, I mean, you know what I mean? None of it makes sense what these guys are doing to our city, right? And when I said this a couple of weeks ago. If I'm a communist, right? If I'm a communist, what do I want? I want the what? They say that workers control the industry because capitalists are greedy and they take all the money. So the worker takes over the means of production and then they split the money. So basically when you have a factory that's making $1 million, the capitalist, maybe he's a fair capitalist, gives $500,000 to the workers and he keeps $500,000. They say that the bad capitalist keeps $900,000, gives only $100,000 to the workers. Well, what the workers say, or the communists say, is if you run the factory, you keep the whole $1 million and then you split the $1 million with all the workers. You don't give it none to the capitalist. You get zero to the capitalist, which is silly and it's weird, but it doesn't work that way. That's why communism has failed, right? That's why China uses capitalism. That's why Russia uses capitalism. They use capitalism. They're still communists, but they do capitalism, right? But even with that concept, why would you destroy downtown? Why would you destroy a factory? Why would you let the bears leave your city? The bears bring billions of dollars into our city. If I'm a communist, I want all that money. Instead, they're chasing these businesses out. Kraft, Boeing, Citadel, the New York Stock Exchange. We were here in Chicago. The oldest stock exchange was here in Chicago. They just moved to Houston, to Texas. They only had 80 employees, but they're worth billions of dollars. They just moved. All right, let's listen to the news. Then we might do some radio calls. We'll see what's going on. I don't know what's happening. You know how it goes. It goes how it goes, right? Let's see what's going on here.
A couple of showers around with a high of 67. Warmer Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. 58 at O'Hare, 60 in Waukegan, 55 lakefront.
featuring the news that matters and breaking news at any time. This is Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Coming up in the next half hour on News Radio WBBM.
This is Andy Dane in Back of the Yards, where city leaders lay out their plans to keep Chicago safe this summer.
A Cook County judge says there will be no special prosecutor to investigate Operation Midway Blitz, at least for now. Plus, the Trump administration working to smooth over Republican outrage over that $1.8 billion anti-weaponization fund. The latest on that next from ABC News. Sports Cubs Sox, both off.
I'm Tom Busby at Bloomberg. After an up and down trading day, Wall Street ends higher with the Dow closing at a new all-time high, up 276 points. The Nasdaq added 23, the S&P up 13.
Cloudy and cool tonight, a low of 50. Right now, partly sunny, 58 degrees at 5 o'clock.
From ABC News, I'm Chuck Severson. Something bombed today, and it had nothing to do with Iran. It was a meeting on Capitol Hill that sources in the room tell ABC News devolved into yelling. Republican senators telling the acting attorney general President Trump's Justice Department fund could cost them the Senate majority. The fund is supposed to pay people claiming they were harmed by the government in the Biden years. It potentially could include rioters from January 6, 2021.
Sources say over nearly 2 hours, Republican senators tore into the acting attorney general, airing their anger over his new anti-weaponization fund. Rather than facing efforts by Democrats to force Republicans on the record on motions to prohibit payments from the fund, GOP leaders sent senators home for a 10-day recess. Senate Majority Leader John Thune sounded exhausted as he told reporters,
It makes everything way harder than it should be.
Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
A vote on a measure to force President Trump to end the Iran war is expected in the House today. At the White House, the president.
Right now we're negotiating, and we'll see. But either we're going to get it one way or the other. They're not going to have a nuclear weapon.
Holiday travel update from ABC's Alex Stone in Los Angeles.
Chuck, in many areas now, the holiday weekend getaway is underway. Delta Airlines says today is its busiest day of the long weekend, and AAA reports 45 million Americans will be heading out beginning today, mostly on the roads. Gas Buddy saying the average price for regular unleaded in the U.S. is at
I'll tell you this. We were barred. I used to work in Operation Push. I told you all that story, right? I worked at Operation Push and did stuff before I even was in the teachers union as a business agent. And then once Stacy started poking her nose in this stuff 2-3 years after she got in the union, Stacy never took over the union. She was never on, neither was Brandon. They came in later. When she came in, she told us, don't talk to Reverend Jackson. We were barred from doing any business with Operation Push for multiple years until they started losing the regular black support. Then they went back to using Reverend Jackson. That's the truth there. I might even have emails about that.
It's a ceramic coating.
I might have emails about that where they said we weren't allowed to go with Operation Push many years ago. That was around, that lasted from about around I think it was a little after the strike when they started doing the politics. Because we used them for the strike, and then after the strike they said no more Operation Push. I think that went from about 13 to about 17, I think, around there when Karen started getting sick. And then when Jesse was in charge, he didn't know shit, and he couldn't do shit, so they needed to get back in and have a black support, so they went back to using Operation Push. That's how it was. That's a true story there. There you go, man. That's a fact. We were barred. Anybody that's went around in the union will tell you that. We were barred from working with Operation Push.
Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 105.9 and WBBMNewsRadio.com.
It's 5:03, Thursday, the 21st day of May. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. I'm Lisa Fielding. We have 58 degrees, partly sunny skies. Looks like a warmer, nice Memorial Day weekend ahead. The AccuWeather 5-day forecast coming up at 5:15. But first at 5, teen takeovers have been front and center for a lot of Chicagoans, especially those who live and work downtown. Now, city leaders are rolling out their summer safety plan, vowing collaboration to help keep residents safe this summer.
Every single city department is engaged in the work of investing in people and places, creating safe spaces for young people, and serving our residents.
Mayor Johnson and officials from numerous Chicago departments and agencies laying out their game plans for summer 2026 here at Back of the Yards, which Police Superintendent Larry Snelling says are proactive, not reactive.
We will also have additional resources deployed in our busiest areas like the beaches, the lakefront, downtown, our business corridors throughout the entire summer.
The mayor says there will also be a renewed focus on youth engagement and programming, but that when it comes to keeping kids safe, the city needs some backup.
Our parents have to lean in. Our adults have to do more. If anyone believes that this effort is solely the responsibility of government, they're mistaken.
He says the overall goal is to build off of last
Give
summer,
us a refund.
Safest in Chicago in 60 years.
He's a liar. It wasn't the safest. He lies like shit.
1059 WBBM.
A Cook County judge will not appoint a special prosecutor to look into ICE agents' actions during Operation Midway Bliss last summer and fall. Cook County State's Attorney Eileen O'Neill Burke said it's up to citizens to report crimes and police to arrest criminals, and was asked about whether justice delayed is justice denied.
You know, I would say this, that cases don't get better with age. That is, witnesses go away and, you know, the evidence on the ground goes away. Absolutely, and that's an issue you should bring up with law enforcement.
The judge said more than 400 petitioners did not meet the legal requirements for a special prosecutor, but it's possible the matter could end up back in court. Meantime, a 21-year-old man has just been charged with assaulting an ICE agent in Brighton Park back in October. Diego Emmanuel Reyes, accused of ramming his SUV into the back of a pickup truck driven by an ICE agent near 37th and Kedzie. Afterwards, he allegedly drove through a construction traffic barrier to get away. The federal indictment charges Reyes with assaulting, impeding, intimidating, and interfering with an ICE officer using a deadly weapon. He will have his arraignment in federal court. A man pleads guilty to leaving the scene of a deadly accident. It happened in the far west suburbs.
47-year-old Mark Whisker of Sugar Grove pled guilty to leaving the scene of an accident involving death, a Class 1 felony. According to the Kane County State's Attorney, Whisker hit 69-year-old Elaine Zielke in October of 2024. He then drove off without rendering aid. Zielke was later transported to a hospital in Aurora, where she died from her injuries. Whisker faces up to 15 years in prison when he's sentenced in August. Haley Hansen, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Chicago police asking for the public's help to find a suspect in relation to 2 attacks on board a CTA bus. It happened on Monday morning. The man accused of punching someone in the face when the bus was near Belmont and Christiana. Investigators say when a second victim attempted to intervene, the suspect then punched them in the face as well. He then left the bus and ran away on foot.
And attacks on the bus.
An environmental advocacy group is sharing new data about microplastics in Illinois waterways.
A report from the Environment Illinois Research and Education Center found that there are tiny bits of plastic in bodies of water from Lake Michigan to the Chicago River to streams and creeks across the state. The report involved volunteers collecting jars of water from 31 Illinois waterways. Teams tested them for 4 types of microplastic pollution and found at least 1 type of microplastic at every site they tested. Microplastic pollution includes fibers from clothing and textiles, as well as fragments from harder plastic products. Carolina Garibay, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
It's 5:08. Time to check in on the roads, traffic and weather together on the 8th. Some people already getting away for the long holiday weekend, Neil?
Yeah, all afternoon, really. It's been pretty busy, and the travel time's really, really high. It's kind of a marathon commute, if you will, today. And we're looking at a couple of different incidents that we want to talk about. The Eden's coming inbound before Toohey. That's a multi-vehicle crash on both shoulders, and you're backed up before Tower Road, and you're at 53 minutes to the Kennedy Junction from Lake Cook Road. And we're also seeing some pretty big delays now on the Eisenhower outbound from the Jane Byrne interchange to Manheim. That's a multi-vehicle crash, at least a lane blocked with it. 48 to Manheim, an hour 18 to the Jane Addams Tollway. Coming in from I-90, an hour 22 and 45 minutes in for Manheim. Looking at DuSable Lakeshore Drive next on the southbound side.
Some radio calls, right?
Before 47th, down to 50th. The crash there. It looks like multiple lanes are blocked Tom, we appreciate the heads up. The WBBM Mercedes-Benz of Hoffman Estates traffic tip line 855-780 Road. Most of the tollway's pretty active, especially on the tri-state in the south suburbs. Southbound traffic, stop and go passing 57 to before Halstead. You have a stall in the right lane. Delays northbound Ogden to 290 and from the Bensonville Bridge to Balmoral. Heavy traffic on the Jane Addams eastbound from Lee to the ramp to westbound I-190. You have some road.
I wouldn't trust that guy doing nothing, man. See what crime's out there, huh?
143 Southwestern, 143 Southwestern at the Wendy's. Color State 7 male black. They're trying to jump on an old man. No further information. Zone 3 clear.
Where was that?
Unit 7383 Henry.
83 Henry.
10-4. Can I get up the
Wendy's?
Park and Lake Green Line. Unit 12 and citywide assault in progress. 143 Southwestern, 143 Southwestern at the Wendy's. Color State 7 male black. They're trying to jump on an old man. No further information. Zone 3 clear. 7383 Henry.
7? A bunch of guys are jumping on an old guy at the Wendy's on Western.
Lake Green Line.
10-4. Take 09005. 09005.
Is there a Wendy's over there or not?
89 Adams.
89.
Maybe we'll go check if they're doing predatory towing. How about we do that? We haven't done that in a long time.
09020. 09020. Here's a 19 Citywide. Unit there for progress. 5435 kids at the Walgreens. Chriselle said 2 Millicent shoplifting. Zone 13 is now station clear.
7383 boy.
83 boy.
Which Walgreens were they raiding?
Here's a 19 Citywide. Unit there for progress. 5435 kids at the Walgreens. Chriselle said 2 Millicent shoplifting. Zone 13 is now station clear.
2 male Hispanics shoplifting at the Walgreens on 55th and Kedzie.
Red line 79.
Yeah, we'll go see if they're doing any predatory towing today. How about that? Oh man, the drug dealers are out today. They chased them away yesterday and now they're back, right? There's a whole bunch of them out here today. Hey man, they have a whole group of them out there. Look at that.
Okay, this service where?
On the red line.
A whole bunch of them. Don't you see that there? How many is there, man?
Okay, so the service of the red line is 09069. 09069. And you said it's the 5.
Transmission clear.
And how many is there?
So who's like, wait, hold on a second now. 7383 Charlie.
There's a bunch there, huh? There was a bunch there, wasn't it?
Okay, 09069 is that event number. Next one that was coming in. 7387 Adam. 87.
Event number for eastbound 7626, eastbound.
From
39 and Damon.
09080. 09080.
There's all kinds of characters out here, man.
83.
We're gonna go see if they, what's the city doing? If they're predatory towing, that's what we're gonna go check. We haven't done that in a little while.
Take 09086. 09086.
Let's let these tourists go.
83 King.
Squad, can we get another number for red line check, Parker Division, please?
Parking Division. 10-4. Take 09095. 09095. Stepping over each other.
7383 item.
83.
Number for Chicago Red Line.
Chicago Red Line 10-4. That was going to
33.
83 Ida 09102. 09102 Frank.
Number for Roosevelt for the ride, please.
83 Frank 09108. 09108.
7389 boys.
89.
That number for Jackson on the blue line.
Hey. They came back after the Chicago fire. It just takes a few years, that's all. Ain't no big deal. You're right. Chicago will be back.
7383 Adam.
95th and Ray.
Sure, that one is good.
Remember, we had a fire here that burned down the city, right, at one time. And we came back. After that...
City Robbery in a person with 971 in Wentworth.
Thing I talked about this after the Chicago fire is what made us, because we had all the skyscrapers after that, because they made them fireproof and high, right? And the foundations got fixed better. It's just gonna take a few. It's just like anything.
7387 Adam.
Just we're in the middle of it right now. I don't know if we're in the middle of it or the beginning of it. We're not at the pure beginning. We're not at the end. We might be like, I think we might be about a third of the way in. I don't know if we're halfway in yet. We might be we're a third to a halfway into what we need to deal with. It's gonna be a little longer for it to get done, but it'll I don't know if I'll be alive when we go back up. Because remember, Chicago was the center of the world at one time. Whether it was in industry, it was business, it was architecture. We were the center of the world. We were it. They called us the second city, only behind New York. That's it. We're gonna go see if they're doing.
Alright, 3212, you said 51.
I think I hear it's 250 about plus whatever. I don't know if they have a connection fee or what it is. But I think it's around 250, yeah.
06428. 06428. You're welcome. 7353.
Number Howard Red Line, thank you.
We'll go see if they're doing any towing up here.
7353 09203. 09203.
3211.
3211.
Hey, show me at 51st and Wentworth getting a car issue fixed, please.
Okay, I got you at the area. 5606 on Citywide. 5606 on Citywide 1.
Okay, just be advised we're leaving city limits for a follow-up on a missing. We're going to 13800 Division Street, trailer 315 in Blue Island, under RD John King, 110781.
5606, that is going to get you, give me 1 second, 09224, 09224, with a console time of 1650, 1650.
7383, John.
7383, John.
Can I get numbers for the Grand Red Line station, please?
That is going to get you 09235, 09235.
That's close.
You.
83 David.
7383, David.
And for Garfield Red Line?
83 David, that's going to get you 092.
So if you're wondering what we're going to go see, predatory towing, this ain't Lincoln Towing. We're not going to watch private tow company. We're going to go watch the city towing be predatory. Yeah, we do that kind of stuff at SubX.
12 and Citywide burglary in progress, 1840 South Blue Island, 1840 South Blue Island.
We're going to go check. Why don't we go? This is going on down.
Don't very clear.
Whatever.
7387 Adam.
87 Adam.
PTA bus number 8946 eastbound on 79 Wolcott.
10-4. Take 09310, 09310.
733 King.
733 King.
Get another event over the Clark and Division Red Line, please.
Clark and Division Red Line, 10-4. Go ahead and take 09314, 09314.
7388.
7388.
Can I trouble you for event number for a trip mission at Montrose in Blue Line?
What's your Blue Line support? Take 09319, 09319.
And then you can hold 7388 Adam Wolf with me.
Yep.
7388.
89.
Can I get a trip mission at Green Line at Clinton?
10-4. If you can take 09325. 09325.
And then can I get a second one for Green Line at Morgan also? Sorry, 362.
7366.
Over for drop off Park and Lake.
Let's go see if they're towing cars, huh?
09342. 09342.
Oh, I'm daydreaming.
7387 boy. 87 boy. Is that for Roosevelt bus ride, bus 1676?
Ain't nobody up here, huh? Nobody's coming to Chicago for the holidays, it looks like. Look at all those empty spaces.
09355.
A lot of empty spaces, huh? That's bad.
8383 George. 83 George. Getting his number for Jackson and Red. 09362. 09362. Chicago Boulevard Radio, the time is 1700 hours and 21st day of May 2026. Chicago Boulevard Radio is clear.
So we're 20 minutes behind on our radio calls, right?
Destination in the citywide theft in progress, 630 North LaSalle. The target is details to follow. Female black, wearing a black jacket and pants, black shoes, about 50 years old, slender build, stealing liquor. Nothing further than Port Clear.
What was it? 630 North LaSalle?
5606.
Black female stealing liquor, 630 North LaSalle. At the target.
1702. 7383 Ida. 7383 Ida. Number for Chicago Red Line. That's going to get you 09390, 09390.
7383 Eddie.
83 Eddie.
Can I get an event number for Spermax Red Line?
Eddie, that is going to get you 09393. 09393. 7397 David. 7397 David? Yeah, can we get one for Harrison Red, please? Red Line Harrison. Sorry, 97 David. That's going to get you 09398. 09398. Yep.
33 Charlie.
83 Charlie.
Number for Red Line 69. Big Post.
You said 69, right?
69, correct. 69 Red Line Big Post.
That one is going to get you 09406. 09406.
I don't see any trucks out here today.
Yes, it's 15 citywide, got theft in progress, 5040 West Roosevelt Food Pantry. There's a male causing issues, stealing, refusing to leave. Male black, brown hoodie jeans, no weapons seen, standing across the street. No further information.
What? 5040 West Roosevelt, stealing from the food pantry? Man, you gotta be messed up.
87 Adam.
What's the world coming to?
CTA bus 8624 westbound.
Stealing from the food pantry, 5040 West. What was it?
87 Adam, that's going to get you 09441. 09441.
Yes, it's 15 citywide, got theft in progress, 5040 West Roosevelt Food Pantry. There's a male causing
Roosevelt.
stealing, refusing to leave. Male black, brown hoodie jeans, no weapons seen, standing across the street. No further information. Zone 12 clear.
2387 Adam.
Don't they give food for free at the food pantry? I don't get that one.
Westbound 79 Sealy.
I don't get that. I don't even get that one. How you stealing from the food pantry? That's weird. Some weird shit out there, man. Some really whacked out people.
7383 Frank.
What we're gonna do? Go down Michigan? You know what? We're gonna go a different way. I'm gonna do one more circle here. I was just checking if they're towing cars. They're not up here.
In the station.
And I don't see nobody towing cars up here.
I'm sorry.
They usually tow these cars right here. It's empty here.
On the platform? A station off the platform. Alright. 83 Frank, you said this is going to be on the platform or in the station? In the station.
What'd she say?
Platform.
What happened at the station?
Station off the platform. 83 David. 7383 Frank.
For Garfield Red Line.
83 Frank. The ambulance David, that is going to get you 09452. 09452. In the station. And 7383 Frank. I'm sorry, your event for that EMS run is going to be 09447 on 09447.
Why am I getting two calls here? Well, that's weird.
Alright. 83 Frank.
Frank, you said this is going to be on the platform or in the station?
In the station.
Okay, 10-4.
733 David.
83 David.
And for Garfield Red Line.
Alright, David, that is going to get you 09452. 09452. Alright, 7383 Frank. Your event for that EMS run is going to be 09447. 09447, and EMS has been requested.
7383 Henry.
83 Henry.
Event number Clark Lake Blue Line.
Alright, Dan. 83 Henry, that's going to get you 09461. 09461.
7383 Frank.
83 Frank.
Disregard them now. Need to though.
Alright, so far we'll give them a disregard.
383 Adam.
83 Adam.
Let me get a event 493 from the red.
83 Adam, that's going to get you 09472. 09472.
7383 Frank.
7383 Frank.
That number for Roosevelt Red Line.
Okay, you want, you copy the one for the EMS request, or you want a new one?
I actually need both.
Alright, the one for the EMS request was 09447. 09447. You want me to just 19 call it?
Please, 19 call that.
Alright, and the L83 Frank, the L check is going to be 09480. 09480. 7353.
And number for Howard Red Line. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no worries. That was a little slow anyways. It's going to be
89 Adam.
That was just rude. 09492. 09492. Adam, unit coming in?
7389 Adam.
Go ahead, 89 Adam.
Why are they doing the road down there? No one drives down here. That's a secret little area there. I should show you guys that one day. I did a video over there before.
PH2, Citywide Watch, PH2, good afternoon, we're up and available.
PH2, police helicopter.
PH2, got you up and available.
Engine 15 Citywide, assault in progress, 5016 Weston Avenue. Disturbance with neighbor, both males came to her door and threatening her unknown weapons. No further information, done 12 clear.
And 5700 Adam?
5700 Adam, go ahead.
Just to make sure that you heard that PH2 is up and available if you need them.
Yeah, that's what we copy, thank you.
Unit 6 in Citywide assault in progress, 120 West 87th Street is food for last caller says there's 50 kids in the parking lot about to fight. A female black, wearing all black, has a lock in her hand. No further suspicion.
Which one? Food for less?
That's 383 Charlie.
Which food for less?
That's 383.
Unit 6 in Citywide assault in progress, 120 West 87th Street is food for last caller says there's 50 kids in the parking lot about to fight. A female black, wearing all black, has a lock in her hand. No further suspicion.
12087, she said, right?
Unit 6 in Citywide assault in progress, 120 West 87th Street is food for last caller says there's 50 kids in the parking lot about to fight. A female black, wearing all black, has a lock in her hand. No further suspicion.
383 Charlie.
50 kids are gonna fight in the parking lot of the Food for Less.
738.
I guess they didn't hear Brandon Johnson's message about programming, right?
Alright, your assist Susan at the red line grant is going to be 09591. 09591.
This is the Ada Citywide getting a anonymous call in for battery in progress, Marquette and Breastman at the Shell gas station. 4 males beating 1 male, nothing further. The street is open.
They're not going to the basketball program. Come on, man. The mayor said go to the basketballs. Come on, basketball. Why are you beating people up at the gas station? What's wrong with you, man? Where's the crime interventionists? Where are they at? Come on, man.
Alright, Roosevelt.
I'm disappointed. Jesus.
Right? To Ada Citywide, getting a anonymous call in for battery in progress, Marquette and Western at the Shell gas station. 4 males being 1 male, nothing further. Discreet on 6 clear.
Dresden and Bresden.
This is Ada Citywide, getting a anonymous call in for battery in progress, Marquette and Western at the Shell gas station. 4 males being 1 male, nothing further.
4 males.
Unit coming in.
This is Ada Citywide, getting a anonymous call in for battery in progress, Marquette and Western at the Shell gas station. 4 males being 1 male, nothing further. Discreet on 6 clear.
Unit coming in.
4 males beating 1 male. Marquette and Preston at the gas station.
Eastbound from Holman. Or 8573.
Alright, Roosevelt eastbound from Holman is going to get you 09612, 09612.
Oh, anybody notice there's a problem here with the concrete?
83 Davis.
Making an event for Firefield Red Line.
83 David, 09631, 09631.
5605.
5605.
So I'm here with 5606, and we're just clear from this job here in Blue Island. Again, I'm with 5606, and then we'll let you know once we enter city limits.
Alright, again, that event number was 09224, 09224, put you down on it, and the current council time is 1721, 1721. I have you both coming back into the city limits.
Definitely. 7383 Eddie.
7383 Eddie.
Ready to get out of here?
An event number for Clearmax Red Lane.
Alright, 7383 Eddie. Sorry about that. 09652, 09652.
Unison 24, battery in progress. Howard and Clark, Burger King. 2 men fighting. Staff reaching over the counter. Male black adult. Black jacket, black pants.
That means they're fighting with the...
Next unit trying to come in.
I ain't doing no ice here. I heard they're arresting a couple of people, but they're low key over here. Oh, I gotta get me some tea. Hold on. Gotta fill up my tea and then we'll get out of here.
83 King, that's gonna get you 09673.
It's a nice little spot here. You want me to show you where I'm at? No. I'll show you another time.
383 Charlie.
7382 Charles.
You guys want to see where this is at? Do some urban exploring? What time is it? 5:32. Oh, we gotta listen to the news. Why didn't you guys remind me of that? 5:30 is always the local news, right?
Crowds back around one of Chicago's most recognizable landmarks.
It's been around for nearly 50 years, started as a way for area farmers to sell directly to Chicago consumers. And today, the tradition continues with crowds weaving between vendor tents near Washington and Dearborn.
I like the plant variety. I like that it's right outside of my office. I like that I can have prepared foods. And then take something home for dinner too.
Some shoppers say rising food prices are pushing them to look more closely at local and seasonal products.
I have some purple asparagus and some zucchinis and lettuces that I'm going to grow in my garden.
For others, the market has become part of their Thursday routine each summer.
It's kind of a different vibe. Like, you're in the middle of downtown, you have all the plants and everything. So it's different, but at the same time, it's like Chicago at the same time. It's like you never know what you're going to expect when you come downtown.
The Daily Plaza Farmers Market runs Thursdays from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. through October. Sarah Herrera, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Illinois getting millions of dollars to reduce lead in drinking water.
It used to be that whenever you turned on a faucet in Chicago, that water was coming through a lead pipe. Chicago's building codes used to require lead service lines, but they were banned nationally in 1986 because of health risks. Now, the Environmental Protection Agency says roughly $295 million will go toward finding and replacing lead pipes that deliver water to homes in Illinois. The money is part of a nearly $3 billion national funding package from the EPA. Illinois received about 10% of that federal money, the most among all 50 states. Terry Keshner, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
5:34 now to news around the nation. Republican Senate leaders deciding not to move forward with plans to vote on a measure that funds ICE and Border Patrol.
I do this. I'm going to take you guys on an adventure.
Anti-weaponization fund.
Sources say over nearly 2 hours, Republican senators tore into the acting attorney general, airing their anger.
All right, come on, I show you guys. We do a little difference. Oh, shit.
Billionaires running the White House, the outgoing congressman and his hand-picked successor, and a village board that tried to silence them. Now here's what happened.
Yeah, whatever. Let me show you, son, all right? I told you SubX.News is different this year, right? Let's see if this guy's going to tell me or not. Yeah, he's watching me. He's going to tell me, man. See? As soon as you come, they start messing with you, right? There we go, right? He's right here, right? Let's see what this guy says, right? Oh, he's a worker. He ain't gonna bother me. Alrighty, man. There we go. I thought you were gonna give me a ticket. I'll be right back. I'm with the news. I'm doing a news shoot, all right? I'm not in your way, am I? SubX.News, by the way. I come here, I show people this little spot here. Take it easy, my brother. Let me show you guys this, right? This is a little hidden, super hidden, all right? I don't guarantee your safety down here, though, but if you really want to get scared, you come out here in the winter. I don't know what's over here. Look at that. See that? Look at that. How about that?
7383, Adam.
That there. Want to see this there? Let me get you some. Show you some, right? I'm gonna get my flashlight, right? If you want to do some real exploring, we gotta have a flashlight.
Alright, 83 Adam, that's gonna be 09828, 09828.
Again, SubX.News. Told you we're doing things differently this year, right? I gotta stretch my legs too, I'm getting too fat. Check this out, right? How about that? Is that spooky or what? There you go, right? How about that? Pretty cool, huh? Look at that there. There you go, man. Alright. So you see where we're at? We're underneath somewhere, right? You can figure out where I'm at if you want to. There's people who know how to read maps, right? Let me just put some stuff in different pockets so I don't lose everything here. I'm going to do some climbing here, okay? I got these cargo pants here. I don't want to lose my wallet and stuff. There you go, look at that. We're going to even do some uphill climbing. How about that? How about that? See that? SubX.News, we're doing some urban exploring today. There's people over there. Shh, be quiet. Don't say nothing. We're like in a private spot, right? I'll show you where we're at. There you go. Ain't that big of a deal. There you go. See that there? We were just over there. Remember I drove around in that fancy place with the park? That was over there. This is Maggie Daly Park here. You want to see? Well, I can get up here or not. Sometimes dudes live out here, so you gotta be careful. There you go. That's Maggie Daly Park right here, right? Let's see. There. Yeah. That's Lakeshore Drive over there. That's Maggie Daly Park right there. See that there? There you go. Alright. It's easy getting up. harder getting down, because you go down, you might fall. There you go, urban exploring. A little secret spot. There's a little trail there. See, people live there. Sometimes. Got tents in here and all of that stuff. And this is gonna be hard. I gotta figure out how to get down here without busting my skull open. Alright, how are we gonna do this here? Urban exploring. SubX.News. We do everything. Well, I could do this all day long. I know spots everywhere in the city. I could do this every day. Just gotta get a little shape. My knees are bad. Yeah, so I gotta figure out how to get down so I don't get hurt while I'm holding the camera, right? I guess I hold the wall here. I go zigzag, right? Oh. Yeah. I might fall. If I fall, I'll be alright. It's only dirt. Dude, that's up there. See that? There's wood out here. Now I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna go this way. Step by step, right? Yeah, I could do this all day long. Show you guys all kinds of spots, right? I think we'll get down without getting hurt. How about that? Is that miraculous or what? I've done this at night. You come out here and you can go all the way downtown that way. Michigan Avenue is over there. There's all kinds of nooks and crannies in the city. You might even find Al Capone's vault down here. Or John Dillinger or whatever. Maybe even Jesse James. You know, those go down. Those are tunnels there. Everybody knows these are tunnels. You need bolts. That's bolted in, right? But these are tunnels down there. There he goes that way. And that goes underneath there. That's all that. That's concrete. Yeah, you can come down. If you put some hiking shoes on, I would maybe put gloves on if you fall. If you're a little older, you might lose your balance. Put on some gloves so you fall. The dirt is okay. You don't want to get rocks in your hand, right? And if you get hurt, right? Then what? And, you know, blah, blah, blah. See, there's people walking down there. It's a cool spot. But there's restaurants over there. There's restaurants on top of here, too. Yeah, you can come out here and have fun if you want. I'm telling you. This is what I got to tell you. If you know what you're doing, if you can handle yourself, you know how to assess risk. If you know how to assess risk, you have a fun time in the city right now. It's empty. All right, let's go see some real risk, right? Some human risk, right? Let's go see what's going on. All right, that was fun, right? You're like, what's the guy? Look, I'm sure people are going.
Radio brings you even broader reporting with award-winning journalism you can trust. Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. Connected to.
I'm sure people are watching and just tuning in, like, oh yeah, he's gonna be doing some crime or philosophy or politics, and you're watching me climbing some crap. Like, what the hell is this dude doing? Are we watching? What's that guy? Brer, not MacGyver, the other guy that does adventures.
I think the Greek gods would have
But
loved
look,
the Nevaeh
here. One of the things that we gotta talk about is this. Look at the concrete. Come on, man. You kinda get it? Look, the concrete. So, and then I'll show you where we're at. I'll show you where we pop out. But I was just saying, look at the concrete. It was bad, right? Let's fix this stuff up. We got a great city. There's so many cool things you can do out.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Oh yeah, I'm in the subterranean here. I'm 4 levels down.
Hey, that was our.
That was 4 levels over there. I'm pretty sure that was 4. I was underneath 4. That's 4 levels down. I've been 5 levels down once. There's ways to get 5 levels down. I've been deeper than that too. So I've never put that on TV. I did that when I was younger, and I've been once or twice with a car in the old days and with this Jeep. So I know my way around the city.
Upside is now available.
This is a nice place. You can get it. So look, you can come out here. You do some urban. I don't know if you can park here or not. You got to double check. You might be able to park. I don't know if they got street parking here.
First purchase at Mariano's.
But one day I want to come out here and I want to get me a taco from this place here. Not tonight. I'm not that hungry right now.
Offers vary by user and location.
I should.
$25 bonus offer for new users only.
I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner tonight. We'll see.
Top trending stories.
See, this is all apartments here. This is a private development here. See that there? Right there's a taco joint there. They got benches right there. There's a lot of mosquitoes here, though. You gotta put mosquito spray here. So you can go do a little exploring. There's a taco joint there. I think there's a ramen joint over here. There's all kinds of food over here. Look at that. It's pretty cool, right? It's nice. Benton, right here. This is north. This is east something park. I don't know what it is. See that? There's a taco joint right there. See that there? They have parties out here. There's a diner there. There's a Mariano. Look, there's a Mariano's right there. You can get the deli food from there if you want. I'm telling you, if you want to have some fun, even if you just don't want to do that crazy stuff that I do, you just come out here, you park your car, watch somebody to make sure you don't get a ticket, and you sit right here. Who cares? But they ain't gonna park. They ain't gonna tow you if you're by your car. You just watch and you just relax. There's a big park right here. Loading zone. I don't know how long you can park here. We were underneath here. That's where we're underneath here. We're 2 levels down. This is 3. This is 3 levels above where we were. We're 3 levels down, I believe, or 4. I don't remember now. I think we're 3 down. We were right. We were over there. We were over there. But 2 levels down.
And Alex Bregman, one of many, though.
That's Maggie Daly Park, and the Millennium Park's right over here. We'll go down Michigan Avenue and see what's going on, all right?
I know what he puts into the game, the kind of mentality that he has. He's a guy that you want on your team in big games, and I could care less about.
There you go, yeah. You can see old buildings. There's this fish joint here. I eat over here every once in a while. Fish joint right there. Right here. Right there. That's fresh fish right there. They got $15 specials there. It's a good joint. They're friendly in there. Right there. $15 specials. You can mix and match. This is like a Chipotle, but with fish. That's a seafood place right here. There's a China joint right down the street. I'll show you here. Let me show you. There's a Chinese spot. There's a Chinese joint. There's a Chinese joint right there. You can have a lot of fun up here, I'm telling you. There's nobody up here. You watch the predatory towing these. He's like, hey, you can fool around. If you don't like that, you don't have to, right? I'm just showing you the different things you can do up here. You know, this is the old Standard Oil building right there in Prudential. These are old skyscrapers. Are these skyscrapers? That's an old skyscraper. You know, they replaced all of those because that was, I think it was granite, and it was falling. Look at that. Right there, look at that. That's cool there. You can come out here, you can get the food there when it's warm or something. You sit right there on the plaza. There's street parking around here. You just gotta watch that you pay it and don't get towed. That's all. Ain't no big. Look at that. Imagine eating your lunch right next to that building. It used to be the second tallest building in the world, right there. What was the Aeon building? Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure that was the second tallest building in the world at one time after Sears Tower. That's when we were on top of the world, right? Was the Aeon building ever the second tallest building in the world? The 4th tallest building in the world. That one right here. Hey, I ain't lying to you. Look. The Aeon Center right there. That was the 4th tallest building in the world. The entire world. Not United States. The world. Everybody knows the Sears Tower was the tallest building in the world. Right there. They got a whole plaza right here. You can sit right there. Let me show you this. They got a cool plaza right down there. I've eaten lunch down there before. See that there? There's a whole plaza down there. Millennium Park's right there. You can come out here. Now that's where they have the concerts now. Remember we used to have the band shell? It used to be by the Field Museum. That's where I grew up. We went to it's called the Petrilla Band Shell. Not the one that's in, it used to be north. It used to be by the Field Museum before they switched the road. You know, they switched Lakeshore Drive years ago, right? They switched it up here and they switched it over there. Two places. The S curve used to be here, not by Oak Street. And then there was a curve over there by Soldier Field. They used to go on the right side of Soldier Field. So they switched, and there was a little band shell there, and they had the orchestra music over there. I think it was weekly or whatever it was, so we used to go there. But now it's over here at Pritzker Pavilion here. So you can come here, you can see a concert, you can get a little eat. You know, you gotta watch. It's a little rough, right? But hey, like I said, if you can handle yourself in the city, I'd say this, it's a good time if you want to do city exploring. And everybody knows that's the cultural center right there. Looks like they got a reception up there. Don't you see that in there? They got stuff in there. That's the cultural center there. And there, that's free to go in there. They got all kinds. They got Tiffany stuff in there. They got Tiffany mosaics and Tiffany chandeliers inside that building right there. You're looking at it. That was built a long time ago. Tiffany's. They got chandeliers worth. You can't even put a price on the chandeliers that are in that place because it's a whole. That chandeliers are as bigger than the cars. We can't even. There's no price tag on them. They got mosaics, glass mosaics, and written in Greek language. I think it's on that side there. They got beautiful staircases. You gotta go in this place. I used to go here for lunch when I used to go to school here. I've been to school here in the 80s and the 90s. Every Wednesday they'd have music or poetry reading. They'd have all kind of stuff like that. I'd come in here and get me a sandwich or bring me some food. You're sitting there. It's nice in there. They'd have art exhibits, all that kind of stuff in there. Yeah, it's the cultural center. It's nice in there. Used to be the main library at one time. That was the main library of the city out there. Then they moved to Franklin. And then when they built Harold Washington Library, then they moved over there. Right, that was the main library at one time right here. That's really nice. Michigan Avenue going southbound. A lot of cool stuff down there. A little bit of traffic. Yeah, whatever. It's the city, right? That's how life goes. Look, I'm not going to be the guy that says violence is okay. Violence is never okay, right? The number there, what is the number is MDCCCXC. You see that there? Oh, I'm not fooling with you, right? Right there. This was the Chicago Public Library right there. You see that there? Chicago Public Library right there. The number it was built is the Chicago Public Library right there. You see that? MDCCC, or is it MO? No, I think it's MDCCCXC3. So if you know Roman, you know the date. I don't know Roman. I'm not a Roman guy, right? I don't go to Rome, bro. I haven't been to Italy ever. I want to go to Italy. When I was going to go to Italy, I was in Europe that time. I was going to go Italy. I was going to go. Well, how was I going to go? No, I was going to go south through Yugoslavia into Greece, then pop up into Italy and go back north. I don't know which way I was going to go, or I was going to go down Italy and up through Yugoslavia back. That's when I told you I'm from Czechoslovakia, so I was there 1 year, and I was planning a whole trip to go to Greece through Italy. And that's when the Yugoslavian war broke out, right? That's when Clinton was bombing them, right? The illegal war. You remember that illegal war? Or you guys forgot about that illegal war, right? That was an illegal war, wasn't it? He was bombing Yugoslavia, I think. He did it on the UN sanctions, I think. So, yeah, whatever. But again, there's a lot of cool stuff to see downtown. Make sure you call ahead if you can get into a building. If you want to see like the Marquette building, does you want to come and see the Santa Fe building here? That's a really nice building. You might be able to see the athletic club, but that's a private club. Call them ahead of time and say, hey, look, I'm coming downtown. I'm a little urban explorer. I haven't been downtown. I want to come and see some stuff. And you call the building, you ask them, because they might have to write your name down for security reasons, and you go and you check the stuff out. You know, what is this? This is the School of Art Institute. Their Symphony Center is here, right? The Lyric Opera's on the river. This is, what is this? Is this Roosevelt College here? I don't know which one. This is the most famous street. There you go. They're waiting to get into an exhibit there. See that there? Michigan Avenue was one of the... Michigan Avenue was the main street at one time in Chicago. The Art Institute was the biggest building at one time when it was built. Then they built this auditorium here, the Auditorium Theater over there. That was the biggest auditorium in the United States of America. We're coming up to it. I think Roosevelt College took it over there. We had our, when we did the 2012 strike, we rented that place out for the Karen Lewis. Have you ever seen Karen Lewis in that famous picture? In back of her, she still was overweight at that time. She didn't lose all that weight yet. And then you have all the people in front of her. That's where it was, from the Auditorium Theater over there. We did it. It was a very... That's where they used to have, conventions and all that. Presidential conventions, yeah. The Congress Theater's here. The Palmer House is here. Come on down here. Again, I would call the building up, see if you can get in, see what you can see. Say, hey, I'm looking around. I'm urban exploring, whatever it is. Spend a day or two down here. There's hotels all around here too. You can maybe get a good package during the week if you don't have nothing to do during the week. If you don't have nothing to do during the week, you might get it. If you do like kayak or something like that, you might be able to get a cheap room out here. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. There's a Best Western all the way down by the South Loop. I stayed in that one before. There's a few. I don't know if there's any hotels this far north. There's tons of hotels now down here in downtown. Just watch what you're doing. You might be able to get a hotel for $100 to $150 a night, which is not that bad for downtown Chicago. You might be, and look for one where you can get a free breakfast. They might even have validated parking, so you just come and park in the hotel and walk around. So think about it. If you can get a hotel room downtown Chicago for $100 or $100, I don't think you can get $100. You might be $150. $150 during the week with validated parking. Parking downtown is what? $30, $40 a night? Think about it. If you get a room, you stay here 2 nights, right? Maybe a Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, that's Roosevelt College, right over there. There used to be a big auditorium there, right? Right in there. Congress Hotel, they got restaurants, all that stuff. But this is all famous places here. This is all famous here. I mean, you're not going to do nothing now because they got a Cesnos or whatever it is, the Cesnos, right? Oh, they must have the leather convention here. See those guys in the leather? They got the gay leather convention here, right? There you go, Cesnos. See that there? Yeah, all the leather guys are here. Yeah, they got the leather convention this weekend. Huh? Leather, you know that? The gays, they like the leather. All right, they don't care. They'll tell you right there. There are a whole bunch of them walking there. You see that there? Might be at, I don't know where it's at. It might be down at McCormick Place or some over here. They have polka music here in this area right there sometimes. They used to have polka dancing right here. Oh. There you go, man. We got out-of-state plates beeping your horn at me, man. Get lost, bro. I'm doing SubX.News tour guide. It's 6 o'clock. And so see, there's a lot of cabs today, so sun's going on. Here's the Hilton. You can go into all these hotels. You can fool around here. They got restaurants, bars, lounges. Oh yeah, all these hotels used to have dance clubs, bars, lounges. In the old days, this is where Frank Sinatra, all of them used to hang out. All of these places here. These are really famous places. Yeah, come on down here. Like I said, imagine if you get a room for $150 with validated parking. That's like almost for free. During the week, you might be able to get it. I don't know. I haven't stayed down here in many years, so let's listen to the news. 6 o'clock news.
Growing controversy over President Trump's $1.8 billion fund of taxpayer money that could give payouts to political allies who claim that they were targeted by the Biden administration. Now, a growing number of Republicans on Capitol Hill are raising serious concerns.
Senate Republicans hearing from Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche today, according to multiple sources, as Republican outrage over the so-called anti-weaponization fund is complicating leadership efforts to advance the $70 billion immigration enforcement bill. Multiple people familiar with the negotiations confirmed to ABC News that some Republicans are considering including guardrails for the fund as they work on revisions to the bill.
ABC's Karen Traver is an example of a guardrail from Florida Republican Congressman Carlos Jimenez.
This should be for people that were really abused and over prosecuted, and the DOJ, was weaponized against them. They have to prove it.
Outrage from congressional Democrats at this hour after House Republicans pulled a vote on an Iran war powers resolution that members were slated to vote on tonight. Sources telling ABC News the vote was scrapped at the last minute due to attendance issues on the GOP side.
There's a Best Western over here. I think they have a pool over here, right over there. If you look, let's see. I'll look right here. Why I keep talking about it? Why don't I just do it? Best Western, Michigan Avenue, Chicago. Rates. $139 right here. I'm not lying to you. You want to see right there? Look, right there. Right there. $139. The Best Western's right there. You can have a baguette. Come down here, stay at the Best Western, have a baguette. You can say, I was on Michigan Avenue, and I had a baguette. I was French on Michigan Avenue. It's right there, the Best Western. I just showed you the price. Right there, they got a what is that? Massage. They got a breakfast joint. Right there, that's the Best Western. I think that's it right here, or the next one. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere here. They got parking garages, all that. You pay a little extra, you put it in the parking garage. You don't need to do nothing. Now watch out, this is the dope spot down here. You don't want to go too far this way, but hey, like I said, if you can handle yourself, whatever, man. You gotta watch. These guys get goofballers over here. Remember, the guy was chasing me around last week, right? There's all kinds of drug addicts and wild shit happening right down here. They're really close, but I just show you the price. $139 for a room right here. Right here. And then you maybe $50 a night for parking, or you get some. If you look on some of these deals, you got to look on these websites. You might be able to get a deal with parking, and if you come during the week, you might get. I bet you if you come during the week and it's not busy because of these concerts, you might be able to get it for $100 a night. So imagine that. You can come in, check in early. Or what you do, you come down here early. You make 2 days. What you do is here, I'll tell you how you do it. You make 2 days out of it. If you want to just do one night, right? Just spend, say, $200 for the room and the car, right? You want to get the parking with there. Don't go to a parking garage. You park it at the hotel, pay the little extra. Who cares? Say it's $200 total, right? This is what you do. You come in early in the morning. You park in the garage. You make your reservation. You say, hey, and you can put your luggage into the valet or the concierge, right? That's what you do. Concierge, that's that fancy word, right? You say, look, I'm staying in blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, we got your reservation. My car is in the garage. Fine, right? You put your luggage in whatever, right? Your concierge or whatever you do. Check-in is at 3 o'clock. Guess what? You come in here in the morning early. You spend the whole day out here, right? When is checkout? Checkout is the next day at 10 o'clock. Isn't it? You eat breakfast at the hotel. Maybe they even have a breakfast at the hotel free. So you have parking and breakfast and a room. And I think they have a pool in that one there. Then what do you do the next day? Eat your breakfast. Throw your luggage in the concierge if you want. Or maybe you go do a fooling around, come back, take a shower, check out, whatever you want. But I would do this. This is how I would do your 2 days in downtown Chicago. If you want to do this one. You check in, or they got something going on there, and let's go over there, right? And there's some cop stuff over there. The YNs are. Look at all these guys with face masks there. Look at that. They all got face masks, huh? See that there? You gotta watch for these guys. These are rough over here, man. I don't know where they stay at, these guys. And we got all kinds of activity here. See that there? You gotta watch, right? You gotta know where you're going around here. And people go to the Jewel and just gotta watch. Don't mess with the guy. Well, the sun's going on. Something must have happened because they have a cop car behind them, right?
Frequency mode.
Overdose, maybe? What is going on here? They got an overdose here or what? Let's make a U-turn here, right? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, who was that again? What's up? We have lunch. You're wearing the vision, please.
Something's going on there. SubX.News.
I think 102, 102, 102.
There we go. We got some ammo. So, think about this. So I just showed you can get a room for $139, right? Well, listen to the radio. You get that. You get pay a little extra and get parking included.
Okay, Frank, I got you. What's up?
So they got something going on in the balcony. They're looking. See that there? The ambulance is looking on top.
California, 19 California, getting a 10-1.
All right, let's put it on Citizen app. Maybe they'll know what's going on. Huh?
Frank 80, stand by for a second.
So what you do?
So right, it looks like they're calling out a 10-1 near California and Cullerton was the last one. It looks like maybe a vehicle crashed into a squad car.
Oh, we gotta go out there. California and Cullerton. Then we're
That's
gonna
the
go
vehicle
out
going southbound on California from 18th Street.
18th and California and Cullerton. 10-1.
PH, you up with us?
I might have to go over there. It's right down the street.
We're switching over to the zone. We're trying to make our way over there.
10-4. I was last seen going northbound from 18th in California. It is a silver or gray minivan. No plate check.
10-1. Squad car hit by a silver minivan. 18th and Cullerton.
We thought we heard southbound.
10-1. Squad car hit by a minivan. 18th and Cullerton. Northbound.
7383 Ida. Ida, stand.
On California.
First in California or 19th? Cullerton. It was Cullerton in California, which is 19th. Okay, so 7385, Eddie and Frank. I know you guys are at the red line. Let me give you a check right quick. So that one is 10231, 10231, 7383 Ida. The number for the Chicago red line? 10-4, your number is 10235, 10235. And just for the air guys, it looks like they may have their vehicle secured. The possible one may have been bailed from the vehicle. Two bailed from the vehicle, yeah.
2 bailed from the vehicle.
1517 on California. Looks like they got one detained that's near the tennis court.
One detained by the tennis court.
Now 2 detained.
2 detained by the tennis courts.
All those individuals detained.
From the looks of it, they got 2 or 2. I'm checking the hiding the ticket now to check and see if they're looking for anybody else.
we are leaving state limits to do a follow-up on a missing. Address is going to be 1116 Clay Street, Erie, Indiana.
10-4, I got you going to Erie. Your time now, if you're stepping off, is 18:11 hours.
So it looks like somebody's having some issues there. So let's get back to the planning of you taking a trip downtown. Maybe I need to do like a downtown urban exploring, right? So, I don't know, maybe we do that.
All I heard was Roosevelt Canal. What you doing, a bus ride that way? I'm sorry.
There's another cop behind me now.
Lunch. Enjoy. Go ahead and take 10261, 10261.
Teenager shot.
Okay, so from the looks of the ticket, guys, a 2020 Nissan sedan.
So let's get back to the planning of the trip to Chicago. So this is how you do it. You get the room. You only want to spend one night, right? That's fine. You get the night. You come in. You tell them you want to drive in early. You can't check in, so you put your stuff in the concierge. You put your car in the garage. You put your luggage or whatever in the concierge, and you go do an all-day thing. And if you do whatever, then you maybe come back at 2, 3 o'clock to the hotel. Maybe you have some lunch or dinner at the hotel. You put your luggage up there. Maybe you relax a little bit, take a little nap. Then you go back out and you go do whatever you need to do all night, all whatever, right? Go to sleep. Get up in the morning. Maybe do a early morning walk to the lakefront. Maybe you do museum, because this is by the museum campus too. I told you that. Did I tell you this is by the museums? There's Spartacus Museum. There's the whole museum campus down the street. Field Museum, Shed Aquarium, Planetarium, Soldiers Field. So the next day you can get up early, go to a sunrise at the lakefront. You can do boat rides, do whatever you want. Walk around. If you need to check out, then you check out, or you just put your luggage down there by the concierge again, or put it in your car already, and you go fool around all day long. Because why? Your car's already paid for. So you got 2 days you can do from one night stay. And you go do all kinds of stuff, and you go home. It's just a day trip. That's all I'm talking about, right? I'm not talking about, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm just talking about come out, have something to eat, go look around. Right? Nothing crazy. We're going to go see this car accident on Cullerton. This guy's doing whatever he's doing here, right? Let's go there, right?
David 4. 49 David 4.
So this is EMS activity at 1243 South, whatever we are, Wabash here, right?
Sure.
Let's get on. Let's go see that car or whatever that was going over in Pilsen, right? EMS activity 1243 South Wabash.
385 George.
George.
Yes, Spock. I'll give you VIN number for station 55th Red Line.
So that's a quick trip. At the most, the stay in the parking might cost you $200. You might get some voucher for a restaurant.
10304.
I bet you can do a whole. If you do the one night, I bet you can do the whole thing for less than $250.
738
And you can spend 2 days inside of downtown proper. You bet you never thought of that, right?
Stand by for 1 second. Hey, 49 David Ford, for your drone deployment, take 10305, 10305. 7385, John, where are you going?
22nd and red line.
Ready to go?
Take 10315, 10315.
Disregard, any more cars at 10-1.
They put them in the car or something, looks like.
California, it looks like they may be a little further down.
California and Cullerton. Let's go over there, see what's going on.
Disregard.
They put him in that Jeep over there, the guy, right? So maybe he's going to the hospital. And they just put him in that Jeep there. So maybe he had a dizzy spell or something. Maybe he had a little mini something. A bunch of cops that passed us by, huh? Yeah, they're out here. They're kicking them out of the dope spot. You just gotta be careful. They're rough over here. Don't associate with people out here, right? Do your thing, mind your business, right? And have some fun. The train's right here. You pop on the train, you can go and do whatever. But I'm talking about staying out here. Again, there's Spartacus Museum. That's the Jewish museum down there. You got the museum campus right behind us. You could do all kinds of cool stuff out here. I mean, you can say, well, John, you always say it's this and this. Yeah, it's dangerous. Sure it is. It is. I go off-roading, it's dangerous. I go hiking, it's dangerous, right? Go scuba diving, it's dangerous, right? There's a lot of things that are dangerous. You go on a roller coaster, it's dangerous, right?
Progress 3656 North Pole, semi-report intoxicated male, black red shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, and a black Nike suit. On the shoes, yelling and threatening the staff. Not further zone.
Come out here, you prepare yourself. You come out here, you don't wear no gold chains, no fancy stuff. Have nice walking shoes, right? Don't have fancy clothes on. Have casual clothes on that you're comfortable, you can walk around and you go fool around. Look, I'll tell you this. It's no better time to do it. I don't know how old you are, what you know about Chicago, where you're from, or anything like that. But you can see, this is what I tell people now, you can do and see the things that you ever wanted to do in your lifetime. Some of them are already closed. Some businesses and hotels and things are closed. They're no more. But if you wanted to see the Palmer House, you wanted to see the Pump Room, you want to see the Walnut Room, you want to see the Auditorium Theater, you want to go to the Art Museum, whatever it is that you want to see that you've always wanted to see in your mind, and you couldn't do it because you didn't have the money, you didn't have the time, or you didn't have the interest, whatever it may be, well, now you can do it. Two things. The prices are up, right, on some things. There's inflation, blah, 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 whatever. I talked about that earlier. But also, they're looking for business, and as you see, there ain't nobody here. Now they got the concert going on. Now they're going to start people coming into hotels. But I bet you if you came Monday and Tuesday and you spent down there, man, maybe they'd have the front teams over there, but you could, for $200-300, I bet you have a really nice night out there. Really nice night. You can book all kinds of restaurants. If you know how to do Uber, if you don't want to walk, you don't feel safe, do Ubers. That's it. You can Uber to different places. But, you know, bring those walking shoes and walk around, see some things, take some pictures. I just showed you the Aeon building, which was the 4th largest building in the world at one time. 4th largest. You can have a picnic right there in the middle of the day. If you take pictures and selfies there, no one will ever have that picture ever again. Because why? You there. You'd be there. Yeah, I'm doing a little tourism talk right now. Why not?
10360.
We're going to see this, they smashed into the cop car over here on Cullerton, right?
733 David.
It's a little desolate, it's a little messed up, but hey, that's the way life is. So that's an idea.
10-4-6-103-70-103-70.
little urban getaway. And look, I'll tell you this. You can do that. And you got a little extra money, and there's a little things that you want to do.
69th in the red line, 10373
And you got a little bit of that disposable income. You can do that in different parts of the city. So you can do it a little bit right there and see the museum campus.
7353.
Then you can go to Navy Pier.
Howard Russ, thank you.
They got hotels on Navy Pier
You're
now.
welcome. Take 10378. 10378.
You can stay at Navy Pier. You can do that a day or not, right? And you do it again, 2 days, right? You come in the morning, drop your luggage off, check in at 3, fool around all day, eat dinner somewhere. Navy Pier is cool. They got the museum there. They got a bunch of restaurants and all that stuff. They got some cool stuff there. Fool around over there. Sleep. Next day, wash up, get ready, drop your luggage off. They got parking garages at Navy Pier too. Then you go fool around the whole day. Then what happens? You go and you get in your car, go home, go to sleep. You got a 2-day trip for what, a couple of $100 in the middle of downtown. So you can do South Loop area, museum area, Navy Pier. Maybe you do somewhere around the Riverwalk. Then you can do Streeterville. You can do 4 nice trips in downtown. I bet you it doesn't cost you more than $200-300. I don't know where you're gonna eat, right? I don't know where you're gonna eat, what you like to eat. That might cost a little bit more. That might be $100 a person. I don't know what that is. Again, you need to plan that out. But I'm telling you, it's not that full. Businesses are looking for customers. Come on down here and enjoy yourself. Again, make a plan. Think about the things you want to see. You know, you got the pedways here, right? You can walk underneath the city. If you're coming from the south, you can take the electric train here. You can do all kinds of things. You know that. There's an electric train that comes from Indiana, right? Electric. You can come here on the Amtrak if you want. If you're in the suburbs, you can figure out where your Amtrak station is. Take the Amtrak here. You don't even have to drive into downtown. But I'm saying to drive, and if the hotel's got a parking garage, you never have to do any weird stuff where you're afraid or anything like that, right? I mean, don't leave expensive stuff in your car. Park it in the garage in well-lit areas. No, don't do nothing. You know, it's just like anything, anywhere you're at. All right, this is some radio calls, right? Let's see where we're at here. We're going to see a cop car was smashed into over here, right? They say.
Identify 7387 Adam.
87 Adam.
ETA bus number 7639 eastbound, Western 79.
There you go.
Eastbound 79 from Western. That's going to get you 10132, 10132.
7385.
7385 Ida.
Hey, your number for the red line in on 3.
Thank you, Cornelius. The cop car got a hit. A cop car got a hit over here. They got 2 in custody. Thank you, Cornelius. I appreciate the tip. Appreciate you. That's where we're going right now. 12th district, I'm pretty sure we're in right now.
You're going to person with a gun, 1132 South Lakeshore Drive, southbound, 1132 South Lakeshore Drive. Male black in a green jacket is beating up a female black wearing a purple dress. East of Grant Park, overpass in the park. The male pulled out a gun on him when he tried to question him. No further district 1 zone 4.
Yeah, well, there's some kind of, it's all kinds of mayhem, man.
Phone number, Clark, on Lake, Blue Line.
4, take 10186, 10186. 83 George. 83 George.
Like I say, you just gotta watch what you're doing out here, right?
Take 10193, 10193.
Look at Holly, she's ready to go. But think about it, right, Holly? And look, I'm telling you, you got the Palmer House, the Congress Hotel, you got all that fancy stuff there. I don't know what you can do in there. You have to call them and say, hey, I want to do this. See what you can do. And if you want to go see the Roosevelt University, I've been in there. It's beautiful. These are all old buildings if you like architecture. You might like old restaurants. You might like something else. I don't know what you like. 15th, right? We gotta go that way, right?
10-1, 19th California, 19 California, get the 10-1.
Right there, that's it, right?
80, stand by for a second.
This is what you were talking about here. Cornelius.
California and Cullerton was the last one. It looks like maybe a vehicle crashed into a squad car. The vehicle going southbound on California from 18th Street.
That's what you were talking about, Cornelius. Thank you.
We're up with you. We're switching over to the zone. We're trying to make our way over there.
10-4. I was last seen going northbound from 18th in California. It is a silver gray minivan.
I should have stayed on Roosevelt and went on Ogden.
Was they northbound? We thought we were southbound.
Last thing I got was northbound.
Alright, we're switching over to the zone.
10-4. 7383 Ida. Ida Sim. First in California or 19th? Cullerton. It was Cullerton in California, which is 19th.
So it's south.
Okay, so
That's after the viaduct.
You guys at the red line. Let me give you a check right quick. So that one is 10231, 10231, 7383 Ida. The number for the Chicago red line? 10-4. Your number is 10235, 10235. Hey, and just for the air guys, it looks like they may have their vehicle secured. The possible one may have been bailed from the vehicle. Two bailed from the vehicle, yeah. 1517 on California. Look like they got one detained at near the tennis court.
And look, you can do all different tours. You can do the tour of the restaurants. You can do a tour of the clubs. You can do a tour of hotels. The museum thing, you ain't even gonna do the museum in 2 days. Because if you go to the museum campus, there's the planetarium, shed aquarium, field museum, and soldier field, all in one spot. That's 4. You need 2 to 3 days for that. You ain't finishing that in 2 days. If you're fast, you might, but I doubt it. You're gonna be so tired. And then you can go to the lakefront and have a picnic out there at 12th Street Beach. See what I mean? There's a beach there. You know, there's a beach right there by Planetarium, 12th Street Beach. How do I know? My kid's the lifeguard out there. Hey, there's a lot of stuff you can do, right?
Lunch. Enjoy. Go ahead and take 10261, 10261.
And now,
from the looks of the ticket, guys, it looks like they have 2 of 2 detained. They just recovered 2 weapons also from their vehicle, which was a 2020 Nissan sedan.
Let's go. We should have been there a little earlier, but whatever. We're doing a little tour talking, right?
For a bus ride, 43rd National.
What was it? 2020 sedan?
10290, 102.
2 weapons recovered. 2020 Nissan sedan. 2 in custody.
49 David 4.
49 David 4.
Yeah, can we get an event number for drone deployment under UAS Adam Sam Tom at 1108 South Spalding, please?
2020, he said, right?
Sure.
Let me double check.
7385, George.
7385. 5606.
4603, do they have all those individuals detained?
From the looks of it, they got 2 of 2. I'm checking and hiding the ticket now to check and see if they're looking for anybody else. 5606. 56.
Yes, can you hold us down? We are leaving state limits to do a follow-up on a missing. Address is going to be 1116 Clay Street in Gary, Indiana.
Tip, I got you going to Gary. Your time now, if you're stepping off, is 1811 hours. All I heard was Roosevelt Canal. What you doing? A bus ride that way? I'm sorry.
We're in Pilsen now.
Enjoy.
We're going west.
Go ahead and take 102.
It's Harrison
102,
Harrison
61.
Park right here. I watch this gang activity
Okay, so from
sometimes
the looks of
around.
the ticket, guys, it looks like they have 2 of 2 detained. They just recovered 2 weapons also from their vehicle, which was a 2020 Nissan sedan.
7387 Charlie.
7387 Charles.
Event for a bus ride, 43rd National, going southbound.
10290 102.
49 David 4.
49 David 4.
Okay, can we get an event number for drone deployment under UAS Adam Sam Tom at 1108 South Spalding, please?
Sure.
2 in custody.
7385 George.
7385 George.
Yes, Spock, I give you event number for station 55th and Red Line.
Alright, for the red line Garfield, you're gonna take, I'm sorry, 10304, 10304. 7385 John.
You're a fucking joke, right? You're struggling against 2. You're in power. No lie.
For the turnstile with 22nd in the red line.
7385 John, stand by for 1 second. Hey, 49 David 4, for your drone deployment, take 10305, 10305. 7385 John, where are you going?
22nd in the red line.
Take 10315, 10315.
Disregard any more cars at 10-1.
Okay, so disregard is being given to the 10-1 at Cullerton, California. It looks like they may be a little further down, 21st in California maybe, so disregard.
And while you're going to Rome, so you're struggling a lot. What a con artist organization you are.
Regard for the 10-1 in the 10th district, guys.
Units 19 Citywide, still in progress. 3656 North Holstead. Michael reporting intoxicated male, black red shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, and a black Nike suit. On the shoes, yelling and threatening the staff. Nothing further zone 2.
7383 Ida. 83 Ida. The number for Chicago Red Line. 10-4, take 10360, 10360.
383 David.
7383 David.
For Garfield Red Line.
10-4, take 10370, 10370.
7383 Charlie.
83 Charlie.
Red Line 69.
69th in the red line, 10373, 10373.
7353.
7353.
Howard Rice, thank you.
You're welcome. Take 10378, 10378.
I think this is SD territory. Saint Disciples or Maniac Disciples. I don't know. It's right here at Cullerton. It's on the other side of the viaduct.
83 here.
The lunch at 203 North on South.
Now watch their speed cameras over here.
10-4, enjoy. Take 10386, 10386.
7385 David.
7385 David.
And we have a that number for a red line platform check on 79th Street, please.
79th in the red line, 10398, 10398.
There you go, man. They're living underneath these bridges here.
For unit 10 to the city, I just in progress. 3748 South King, 3748 South King. Highway State Fair neighbors, female black was in a heated COS. Mailbox in the hallway. And nothing further. Second district zone 7.
You can't pass through the sidewalk. They got the sidewalk blocked, right? You gotta watch here. There's a few different gangs here, including the outlaws. They don't want to fool around here.
10-4.
You do mind your own business and you go about what you want to do. Don't be fooling around too much.
7383.
I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, this is a hot neighborhood over here. There's a few gangs in this area. You gotta be careful.
Enjoy.
They were trying to get underneath the train tracks is what they were trying to do. You gotta be careful around here.
85 I.
Get another number for 35th on red line, please.
Fox 35th, 10-4.
You mind your own business. This is a hot block here. Don't fool on this block at night here. It's a hot block. They bang here at night. Don't be around this block at night. That's all I got to tell you. Don't fool around on this block. It's a hot block, meaning they bang on the corners. You know what gangbanging is, right?
7353.
So we have an event number for Howard Red Line.
California, right? So we gotta go over a couple of blocks.
10473. 10473.
7383.
They shoot at cops over here, so they're not afraid of the cops around here. These guys don't care about the cops. These aren't summer programs and whatever other crap they're talking about on the internet. These guys don't. That's not these guys.
Well, get another event number for 55th Red Line.
Alright, here's California.
10-4. Take 10478. 10478.
Let's see where these guys ended up, right?
2385, Charlie.
85, sir.
Go and get event number for 87 the red line, please.
10-4. Take 10493. 10493.
7350.
7350.
Have an event for 35th Red, please.
Fox 35th. Get you 10505. 10505.
Thank you.
Oh.
They clean it up already? I don't know if they're on what side of the viaduct here, right?
733, John.
Take your numbers for the Grand Red Line stop, please.
10-4. 10522. 10522.
10-4.
7387, Charlie. It's pretty wild back here, man.
7 for a bus ride, 63rd and Ashland, going northbound.
6 International Northbound 10535. 10535.
7310.
Must have cleaned it up quick, huh? That just happened a few minutes ago, right?
Back red lane, please. 7383 Charlie.
83 Charlie.
Red line 69.
69th on the red line 10373. 10373.
I don't see them anywhere here, right?
7353.
They must have cleaned that thing up real quick, huh?
You're welcome. Take 10378. 10378. 7385, John. Where are you going?
22nd and red line.
Take 10315. 10315.
Disregard any more cars at 10-1.
Okay, so disregard is being given to the 10-1 at Cullerton, California. It looks like they may be a little further down, 21st of California maybe, so disregard for the 10-1 and the 10th disregard.
This is California here.
Progress 3656 North Holston. Michael reporting intoxicated male, black red shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, and a black Nike suit. On the shoes, yelling and threatening the staff. Not for the zone 2.
7383 Ida.
83 Ida.
This Cullerton here.
10-4, take 10360. 10360.
383 David.
1033 David.
For Garfield red line.
10-4, take 10370. 10370.
7383 Charlie.
They must have cleaned it up already.
Red line 69.
69th on the red line 10373. 7385, John. Where are you going?
22nd and red line.
Units 19 Citywide, still in progress. 3656 North Holston. Michael reporting
7383 Ida.
83 Ida.
The number for Chicago Red Line.
10-4, take 10360, 10360.
383 David.
10-3 David.
For Garfield Red Line.
10-4, take 10370, 10370.
Maybe what I should do, maybe what I'll do, I used to do this years ago when I was in junior college. Maybe I'll call up a few of these hotels and say, hey, look, how much would it cost if we got 10 of us together and we did one of those day trips, and maybe you just get there, right? We don't even drive. And then we do a day trip, right? Might figure it out and try to get some discounts from people. I don't know. All right, here's California. Let's see if they're around here, right?
A3 here.
The lunch at 203 North of South.
Looks like they cleaned the stuff up already.
Enjoy. Take 10386, 10386.
7385 Davis.
I don't see no smashed up squad around here, do
we
you?
have a that number for a red line platform check on 79th Street, please.
79th and a red line, 10398, 10398.
How about those graffitis?
To the city, I just saw it in progress. 3748 South King, 3748 South King. Probably say to your neighbor, female black was in a heated studio with the mailbox in the hallway. And nothing further. Second district on 7.
I know that artist right there.
4754.
I met her before. That's a female artist that does the ones without the mouths. Let's see what's going on here.
10423, 10423.
I guess they must have cleaned it up, right?
7383.
1383 Adam.
Adam.
Good lunch at 108th and West End. 4754.
It's Cullerton up here, I'm pretty sure.
4754.
David Homeland Security check Sox Park.
See, these are still the old houses here. Before the sewers were built, that's the level was down there. The street was built up here. Everybody knows that, right?
Female black was in a heated studio with the mailbox in the hallway.
That's the original. That's the original way Chicago was. They built all this up after the fire for sewers. We didn't have sewers in the neighborhoods. These neighborhoods didn't have sewers here. So they put the sewer in so your house was still down. Where's these guys at? That's Cullerton there. I'm pretty sure that's... So, see that? How all the houses are down? That was the original level of the city. And then after the fires, and they said we can't have all these diseases, but whatever, right? So then they put the sewer in. So now your house was below the sewer. That's why some houses flood. That's why you need a check valve. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows what a check valve is, right? I don't see the cops anywhere. So they must have cleaned this one up already. Hey, this is a nice graffiti wall here. See that there? That's a nice one here. They always change this. You gotta watch. These are gangs around here, man. They got all kinds of weird stuff out here. All kinds of back and forth here, right? Let me show you this. You gotta watch where you go around here, man. There you go. See that? Tupac, right? I don't take death pictures, though. If it's a dead guy, I don't like that. I don't like putting them into my phone. Oh no, they must have cleaned up the accident already. We'll go down there. Are you okay? There you go. See that one? What that one says? Are you okay? See that there? Cool, huh? That's a wild one there, man. on the radio calls, I think. I don't know where this crash is. They got crashed on California, they said, right? Somewhere around here. I see a lot of squads here. I don't see them. I don't see any squads anywhere. We're looking for a squad car that got hit by a minivan or a... They're gang banging up there, right? You gotta watch, man. You don't want to go down the wrong block here, man. These guys walking around with their pistols in their hand and stuff out here, man. Don't fool around. I wouldn't suggest that. It's pretty wild out here. I don't know where these guys went. Oh, she know it's wild out here. I don't want to stick around too late out here. This wider street's not that bad. When you get in those narrow streets or those alleys, you don't want to be back there at night. Strange, huh? They didn't say Rockwell. They said Cullerton in California, right? Or they didn't say Sacramento. I'll do a little zigzagging here. You know what? We're gonna do a sunset video from around here, and that's what we're gonna end up, right? We're gonna zigzag a couple of blocks here and see what's going on, right? Something. I hear some water floating in the front. I think I gotta flush out the heater core. I know I need to get a new heater core. I should have got one before. I don't see no cops around here. Maybe we'll pop on to the other side here. South of, but they said 21st. They didn't say 22nd. They didn't say south. We'll see. We'll go down this way a little bit. And then we'll go across to California, right? You gotta watch. This is I'm telling you, don't fool around out here. They shoot people. I know family friend was shot out here, killed a few years ago. And he wasn't doing anything wrong. He's not in a gang. He was with the wrong person at the wrong time, and they were just shooting, and he died. So God rest his soul. Victor is his name. He's an innocent guy. He did nothing wrong. He was not doing anything wrong and nothing. Just wrong place, wrong time. You hear that up front? It sounds like something's floating up front, don't it? I don't know what that is. Pull over here and check my front end. I hear something weird up front. That's California. That's Marshall Boulevard over there. California is on to the over there. I don't see you don't see any cops around, do you? I don't either. This is California. That's Marshall Boulevard right there. That's Saucedo School over there. That was the biggest. That used to be Carter T. Harrison High School. That was the biggest high school in the world. Right there in front of you. You're looking at it right there. It's the biggest high school built in the entire world at one time. It had 3,000 students in that place right there. Most advanced high school in the world. Carter T. Harrison High School. It was built by the Bohemians here. And they wanted their kids not to be like lower level employees in the stockyard, so they built this school here. It's huge. You had a foundry in here, everything. They taught metal making, not metal working, metal making. They made metal here in this one. They did that. Tilden 2 had a hot pot where they melted steel. This one had a foundry. Tilden melted steel at one time. Let me take a look at my front end here. Let me just take a little break here. Strange noise I'm hearing up front. I don't know what it is. I'm seeing I have a feeling I know what it is. I'm gonna have to check my cooling system and check the water and all that one day. You gotta have special liquids for that and all of that. Alright, let's go. Let's head on over here. So what I'm gonna do, how about I show you a nice sunset? Oh, I can't have music on, sorry. Lock my door. So we didn't find the 10-1 anywhere here, huh? We must have cleaned it up real quick. I've taken you up to this place before, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I have. So maybe I figured that out. And everybody can get their room, and then we do some kind of a tour or something. I don't know what we do. If you want to do a museum tour, maybe we do it. And you know, if you do it right, there's free days, right? So imagine if we get a discount for a hotel. We get a discount for the hotel. We get a free museum day, and then we figure out like vouchers or dinner vouchers or all of that stuff. That would be cool, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty wild, right? Alright, we're gonna go up here. We'll finish off 7 o'clock. Looking at the sunset. It won't be the sunset yet, but we might get to one, right? I think I've showed you guys this place, haven't I? This is another secret spot I got. See that there? Let's see. Hopefully one day they don't block me from coming here, right? There ain't nobody that comes up here.
73, 87, boy.
80.
383, David.
83, David.
Event for Garfield Red.
10571. 10571.
383, Charlie.
83, Charlie.
That number of station calls at the red line, 69. 83, John.
733, John.
Ticket numbers for the Grand Red Line stop, please.
10-4, 10522, 10522.
10-4. 7387 Charlie.
87.
Evidence for a bus ride, 63rd and Ashland, going northbound.
63 National northbound, 10535, 10535.
7310 Adam.
7310 Adam.
Summit red lane 10, please.
Take 10543, 10543.
7320 Adam.
7320 Adam.
Can you give me a VIN number for a body cam activation at Jackson, Michigan? It's been turned over a lost wallet.
10-4, go ahead and take 10553, 10553.
99, show me going in the first district inventory. Please report.
10-4, your time is 1838 hours.
7383 George.
7383 George.
Please get an event number for Jackson Red Line.
Yeah, how about that
10-4, 10558.
You want to see it? There's even a bird. How about that one?
7385 Eddie.
I get it, right to the red line. Keep that number.
Good echo.
There's a bird right there. See that?
10565, 10565.
7383 David.
83 David.
Event for Garfield Red.
10571, 10571.
7383 Charlie.
83 Charlie.
That number exposed at the red line 69.
6 post 69, 10576, 10576.
7383 item.
83 item.
That number for Chicago Red Line.
10589, 10589.
8383 Frank.
83 Frank.
That number was the red line.
Was the red line? Take 10597, 10597.
7387 Charlie.
83 Charlie, 1 second. 83 Charlie, go ahead.
7387 Charlie, can I get a van for a bus ride at Ashland and 53rd going northbound?
10-4, take 10660, 10660. 4753. K9 unit, say well 14753.
3.
Hey, I'm getting a K9 request from the first district. Looks like it's at 174 North on Wabash. I'm trying to see exactly what they want the sniff for. Right now it says the suspect left a backpack in the alley. I don't think the officers just don't want to touch it. I'm not sure what the sniff is.
Okay, Bob, let me know.
Nope, that's all they gave me. That's what I'm telling you. They don't want to touch it, so they don't know what the sniff is about.
Are they didn't get the bomb?
That's what I sent them over.
3300.
3300.
I am monitoring. I'll advise in a second who's responding.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
24754. I'm closer over here to figure out what's going on with that bag.
Okay, 4754. Let me know.
7352 John.
7385 John.
Okay, that number please for 22nd the red line turnstile.
10-4, take 10686, 10686.
754.
4754.
Are you going to get more info from the unit so we can figure out what they need to step for?
That's what I was trying to see. I was trying to see what 3300 was doing as well. I sent them a message to try to see what's going on with the backpack.
733 King.
733 King.
We get an event number, Clark and Division, Redland.
10-4, take 10700, 10700.
7385 David.
85.
79th red line.
79th and red line, 10-4. Go ahead and take It's 10703, 10703.
112 on Citywide 1.
Hey, 112.
Squad, how you doing?
I'm good. What's 3300?
Yeah, we're gonna start rolling. I got 12 and 13 also going.
Okay, 10-4.
Bomb squad, right?
Fly into Washington Dulles Airport. Well, they will be screened by the CDC.
A critical test of the biggest and most powerful rocket ever built will have to wait. With 40 seconds left on the countdown clock, the 12th flight of SpaceX's Starship has been scrubbed due to a mechanical issue. His family says a two-time NASCAR champion and legendary driver Kyle Busch has died. The family announced the 41-year-old was hospitalized after experiencing a severe illness. You're listening to ABC News.
Grandma, these pierogies are delicious.
Oh, thanks you.
I'm not done.
Sorry.
Why are you wearing your best babushka?
We go First American Bank, so Grandma proves she no robot.
What?
Francis Lakumskis tell me thanks now use fakey smartness to know you real.
Oh, you mean artificial intelligence?
Yeah.
Grandma, AI is a tool banks use. First American knows you're real.
Well, Francis Lakumskis tell me to get best loan for new kitchen, Grandma need prove she real grandma.
No, Grandma, you applied for a First American Bank home equity loan because First American has the best loan deals in town.
Yeah.
Remember we spoke with the First American Bank specialist about the loan?
Maybe she a robot.
No, First American is famous for incredible real live personal service.
Pinch me anyway, show I real grandma.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, that no pinch. This the pinch.
Ow!
Good to know you real, Junior.
First American Bank, the bank that does more for your money. Visit firstambank.com or call us at 847-952-3700. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station, News Radio 1059 and WBBMNewsRadio.com.
7:03 on Thursday, May 21st, 2026. Good evening. I'm Haley Hansen. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's 51 degrees along Chicago's lakefront under mostly clear skies. We're going to see mostly cloudy skies as we head deeper into the overnight hours, plus this cool breeze will continue. Looking ahead to your Friday, mostly cloudy and breezy still, but a little warmer as a couple of showers move through. Our high up to 67, but a little chillier along the lakefront. Cloudy with a couple of showers by tomorrow night with a low down to 55. Rain chances continue into the weekend, and yes, that does include Memorial Day. We'll tell you all about it in the AccuWeather 5-day forecast coming up at 7:15. But first, our top local story here on News Radio WBBM. A Cook County judge says she will not appoint a special prosecutor to investigate anything ICE agents did during Operation Midway Blitz. WBBM's Terry Keshner has the details.
It was a full courtroom at 26th in California where Judge Erica Reddick said petitioners did not meet the legal requirements to replace Cook County State's Attorney Eileen O'Neill Burke in investigating and possibly prosecuting ICE agents. However, Burke said afterwards that she remains repulsed by ICE's behavior.
The ruling today does not change that. What the ruling today says is that the state's attorney's office has not abrogated our duty.
Retired Judge Ruben Castillo is chair of the Illinois Accountability Commission, which has created a public record of the conduct of federal agents during Operation Midway Blitz.
All that's going to happen now is all of these victims, all these children, their parents who were tear gassed, police officers who were tear gassed, they're going to go to police stations and they're going to file complaints. And the road is going to be a little bit longer, and justice is going to be delayed.
Terry Keshner, News Radio 1059 WBBM.
Meantime, a 21-year-old man has now been charged with assaulting an ICE agent in Brighton Park back in October. Diego Reyes is accused of ramming his SUV into the back of a pickup truck driven by an ICE agent near 37th and Kedzie. Afterwards, he allegedly drove through a construction traffic barrier to get away. The federal indictment charges Reyes with assaulting, impeding, intimidating, and interfering with an ICE officer using a deadly weapon. An arraignment in federal court has not yet been scheduled. As Memorial Day weekend marks the unofficial start of summer, Mayor Brandon Johnson is debuting his safety plans for the next few months. Chicago Police Superintendent Larry Snelling shared a new strategy officers want to enforce this summer.
Our goal is always to be proactive versus reactive. Because if we're proactive, we prevent things. When we're reactive, we're responding to things that have already occurred.
Building on last year's efforts, the city's introducing a refreshed approach designed to prevent violence, strengthen neighborhoods, and expand access to resources. It's 7:06. The Naperville District 203 School Board wants students to stop using rideshare services during school hours.
A ban, if enacted, would apply to students under the age of 18. The district superintendent, Dan Bridges, is concerned about liability.
Knowing that we have some responsibility for the safety of our kids, along with the parents, we sought advice of our legal counsel, and there was a recommendation that we do adopt this policy.
Assistant Superintendent Allison Boutte said students use ride shares for various reasons. They may be sick or have a disciplinary issue or a medical appointment, and parents are unable to pick them up.
It is not recommended by legal that we just allow our students to walk out and get into a rideshare service, because if something would happen to them on their way home from school or to wherever they are going, the liability could come back to us.
If the board does not approve a ban, the superintendent said there could be a waiver of liability for him. Mike Krauser, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
This upcoming Memorial Day weekend shaping up to be one of the busiest travel stretches that Chicago airports have seen in years.
More than 2 million passengers are expected at O'Hare and Midway between Thursday and Tuesday. The Chicago Department of Aviation says Friday will likely be the busiest day, especially at O'Hare, where more than 316,000 travelers are expected. Airport officials are warning of long TSA lines and packed parking lots, and say getting there early could save some travelers major headaches. Sarah Herrera, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
It's 7:08. Traffic and weather together on the 8s. How are the roads, Abby Ryan?
Well, right now we are seeing delays at Haley. Eden's inbound, that's an 18-minute ride. You're heavy from Cicero to the Kennedy Junction. Outbound is clear. Eden Spurlick Spray, Kennedy outbound 16 to Montrose 38. Make it 36 out to the airport. My brain and my tongue are fighting today for some reason. Kennedy on the inbound side, 45 O'Hare to downtown. Heavy from Harlem to Randolph 28 coming in from the Eden's Junction. I-190 O'Hare Extension eastbound. Heavy from Betsy Coleman to 294 westbound. Slows from River Road over to Manheim. Eisenhower out 15 to Manheim, 35 to I-90. Inbound 50. I-90 back in 30.
You brought the painting back to me and laid it on my desk. The yellow glowed so right I had to turn before I wept. I was young when the ash came down. I never caught the sun. I gave it to you anyway and taught you one by one. Red, I copied from the rest along the shelter door. Blue, I made up from the color ash left on the floor. Green, I gave it to the living things I hadn't seen before. And yellow was a rumor that I swore I used to know. You stopped me once, you asked me, was the flash the same as blue? I had no answer in the fallout, dark as, lost as you. I copied down the golden hour from a chip on Crater Road. I whispered it each night until the word felt warmer than the air. I copied from the rust along the shelter
the ceiling is our only tomb, and we will never taste rain. Pipes have lost their tune. We will not see the poison sky or a thing they call the moon. Now we sing our curse up to the vents and damn the steady light that holds above our trembling heads with all its leaden might. Some still beg to leave this place. The doors will not unchain, but the ceiling is our only tomb, and we will never taste rain. I teach them how to hold a fork, though dinner's just a can. I show them how to shake a hand like proper gentlemen. Stand straight when a lady enters, that's what I always say. They practice in their gas mask in our classroom made of clay.
Good morning, class, please take your seats. Mind your manners, wipe your feet. We'll study civility and grace in this bunker, in this place. The world may be a burning shell, but we'll still learn to act quite swell. Good postured children, heads up high. We're civilized until we die.
I found a book on wedding plans with pictures clean and bright. I teach them how to write regrets and RSVP just right. They ask me what a wedding is, I say a lovely day where people dress in white and dance the old-fashioned way.
Good morning, class, please take your seats. Mind your manners, wipe your feet. We'll study civility and grace in this bunker, in this place. The world may be a burning shell, but we'll still learn to act quite swell. Good postured children, heads up high. We're civilized until we die.
Sometimes they ask me why it matters, why we practice tea party chatter. When there's no tea, no one left to call. I tell them manners are what made us more than animals after all. But late at night I wonder if I'm just a fool, teaching etiquette in ruins like we're still in school.
Good morning, class, please take your seats. Tomorrow we'll learn how to greet. We'll practice pleasantries and poise, soft-spoken girls and gentle boys. If we forget what we once were, then all of this was just a blur. So straighten up and say, please, sir, we're all we have, we're all that's left to occur.
skyline turns slow. We walk through drifting silver with nowhere else to go. Our voices felt smaller, but they still reached out in the hush of frozen meadow. We learned new kinds of God. Still your hand found mine, like a pulse in the dark. On the gray horizon, something still beats, a soft, stubborn rhythm under shattered streets. On the gray horizon, we hold on tight to sparks surviving in the long half-light.
Wind carried old echoes, the names we used to know. We traced them in the ashes like seeds we couldn't sow. The world felt unfinished, broken at the seams. Yet somehow you kept singing small fragments of our dreams, and your voice stayed warm even when the world moves.
On the gray horizon, something still beats, a soft, stubborn rhythm under shattered streets. On the gray horizon, we hold on tight to sparks surviving in the long half-light.
If the sky stays silent, we'll answer with our own. A flicker, a whisper, a truth we've always known. Even in the ruins, the heart doesn't freeze. It keeps moving forward on broken knees.
On the gray horizon, something still beats, a soft, stubborn rhythm under shattered streets. On the gray horizon, we turn into light, two sparks refusing to fade tonight. Try to not make her see me tear up. Once upon a time, before the sky turned gray, there were creatures everywhere, in every single way. Birds that sang and fish that swam, and bees that used to fly. Once upon a time, that's not a lie, that's not a lie. grass grow by itself. I answer all her questions from the books upon the shelf. Once upon a time, before the sky turned gray, there were creatures everywhere, in every single way. Birds that sang and fish that swam, and bees that used to fly. Once upon a time, that's not a lie, that's not a lie. She's drawing something now, she calls it hope. I don't correct the colors, help her learn to cope. She'll never see the world I'm telling her about, but maybe in her drawing she can figure it out. Once upon a time, before the sky turned gray, there were creatures everywhere, in every single way. Birds that sang and fish that swam, and bees that used to fly. Once upon a time, that's not a lie, that's not a lie. I got a letter in the mail this morning, gold and white. Report to Building 7 Tuesday, everything's all right. Congratulations, you've been selected. Step into the line. Everybody's marching and the weather's mighty fine. Congratulations, you've been selected. Don't you look away. They're throwing you a party at the end of the parade. Now leave your dog with Mrs. Patterson. Your photographs stay home. Your approved dependent's got a letter. You'll be marching on your own. They handed me a number and they pinned it to my chest. The vote was full in January, but they say this way is best. I asked the man in charge exactly where the marching ends. He smiled and said, now that depends, oh honey, that depends. Congratulations, you've been selected. Step into the line. Everybody's marching and the weather's mighty fine. Congratulations, you've been selected. Don't you look away. They're throwing you a party at the end of the parade.
This is the Civil Defense Administration calling clear. A drill is not a drill. The danger now is here. Tune your radio to Conrad 640 on the band. Seek the nearest fallout shelter. Take the fallout stand. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Remain inside the shelter. Please stand by. The Ronjins climb above the safety line. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Geiger readings 15 rads, the meter's in the red. Stay inside. inside the shelter, follow what the order said. Do not approach the windows, do not break the seal. Wait for the all-clear transmission. I can no longer feel. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Remain inside the shelter. Please stand by. The Roentgens climb above the safety line. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This broadcast will remain on Conelrad frequencies until further notice. They recorded me on Tuesday. I wore my good blue blouse. The Civil Defense Administration thanks you for your patient calm. The counter reads 219. My daughter's name was. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Remain inside the shelter. Please stand by. The all clear has not come. The broadcast cycle still. This concludes the emergency broadcast.
I've been singing down this duck since the sky went dark up there. 4 levels on the line, 4 voices bouncing through the air. 1 note, all clear. 2 notes, stand down. 3 notes, get the foreman. And silence wears the crown. Through the vent and the rivet, through the 40-foot wall. Long as every level answers, we ain't gonna fall. New man on 2 can't sleep, says the pipe sounds like a grave. Old hand on 3 just smiles, says it's every man he ever saved. 1 note, all clear. 2 notes, stand down. 3 notes, get the foreman. And silence wears the crown. Through the vent and the rivet, through the 40-foot wall. Long as every level answers, we ain't gonna fall. We don't talk about the quiet, we don't write it in the log. We just sing a little louder when we're singing through the fog. 1 note, all clear. 2 notes, stand down. 3 notes, get the foreman. And silence wears the crown. Through the vent and the rivet, through the 40-foot wall. Long as every level answers, we ain't gonna fall.
sound, not a ring. No one's tying up the line to talk about a thing. I still wait my turn politely before I dial the phone. Even though there's no one left to share it, I'm alone. Two longs, one short, that was our code. Two longs, one short on Hampton Road. I remember checking first to see if it was free. Mother taught me manners, don't be rude, she'd say to me. If someone's on already, you just hang up nice and quiet. So I listen for their voices, but there's only silence, silence. The party line's gone quiet, not a sound, not a ring. No one's tying up the line to talk about a thing. I still wait my turn politely before I dial the phone. Even though there's no one left to share it, I'm alone. Two longs, one short, that was our code. Two longs, one short on Hampton Road. Sometimes late at night, I swear I hear them on the line. Mrs. Murphy's laugh, young Billy asking, will you be mine? The operator saying, please keep your calls to 5. Those little canaries chirping, letting me know someone's alive. But the party line's gone quiet, hasn't rung in years. Just the dial tone humming through my hopes and fears. I keep the protocol, I follow every rule. Even when the line is dead, even when I'm the last fool. Two longs, one short, I'm listening still. Two longs, one short, I always will. Waiting for the ring that says I'm not alone. Waiting for the party line to bring somebody home.
I'm trying to explain to them what silence used to mean. Before the Geiger counters click their rhythm in between. They've never heard the quiet, just the hum that never ends. The static of the wasteland and the radiation's friends. Silence was a Sunday morning. Silence was the snow. Silence was your mother's breath while watching you grow. Silence was the pause between the space where thoughts could bloom. Now there's only buzzing, crackling, humming through the gloom. I tell them once the wind just whispered, didn't scream or moan. That libraries were temples where you'd hear your thoughts alone. They laugh and say I'm ancient, that I've lost my weary mind. How could there be nothing? They ask, what would you find? Silence was a Sunday morning. Silence was the snow. Silence was could bloom. Now there's only buzzing, crackling, humming through the gloom. Late at night I close my eyes and try to find it still. That perfect empty canvas, that momentary thrill. But even in my memories the static creeps inside. The last true quiet moment was the day the world died. Silence was a Sunday morning. Silence was the snow. Silence was your mother's breath while watching you grow. Silence was the pause between the space where thoughts could bloom. Now there's only buzzing, crackling, humming through the gloom.
This is Geiger Broadcast Station Identification. If you're tuning in from the old world, or whatever came after, help keep this signal strong. Subscribe to preserve the transmission. Hit that approval marker so the tower knows this frequency still carries. If the signal helps you through the night, ring the tower bell so you'll hear the next broadcast when it breaks through. We've opened a live signal map now. If you want your light on it, leave one marker in the comments. A city, coordinates, a shelter number, or a call sign. We'll pin it to the map, one receiver at a time. To everyone already out there, we read your markers. We see the lights coming on. The broadcast continues as long as someone's listening. Stay tuned to this frequency. We'll be here when you need us.
He had a briefcase, shiny shoes, the kind of man you can't refuse. Civil defense had stamped the seal. Section 7, that's the deal. Consolidated atomic life. We cover you through ash and strife. Fallout crater, total loss. Consolidated bears the cost. I read section 7, page 4. Atmospheric loss, they can't do more. Non-surviving holders, that's their word. Everything was denied, deferred. Consolidated atomic life. We cover you through ash and strife. Fallout crater, total loss. Consolidated bears the cost. I drove to Riverside, just ash. Building 4 had caught the blast. A crater where the lobby stood. The signal carried through the woods. On I'm plugging cables, switching line, connecting wall to wall. Mrs. Henderson wants her sister. Mr. Cole needs his bank. I know everyone's secret sitting at the switchboard playing. Operator, line 3, someone's calling from D.C. Operator, patch them through. I connect the whole world for you. Every whisper, every word tells it through my station. I'm the voice between the voices of this entire nation. The soldier calls his sweetheart, says he's shipping out at dawn. The doctor gets emergency, another baby born. I listen but I never tell, that's the operator's code. Though I hear the world's whole story from this little switchboard node. Line 7's ringing busy for the last 3 hours straight. It's the Pentagon to Moscow, I can hear them argue, wait. My supervisor getting nervous, tells me clear that line, but something in their voices says we're running out of time. Operator, line 3, someone's calling from D.C. Operator, patch them through. I connect the whole world for you. Every whisper, every word passes through my station. I'm the voice between the voices of this entire nation. Meadow and a lark, it is a fool shouldn't show. It moves without a current, silent, thick and slow. They come to me with haunted eyes and all that they possess. A photograph, a wedding ring, a child's tattered dress. They whisper of the other side, a land of sun and green. The prettiest and saddest lie that I have ever seen. And I take their little treasures and I help them in my boat. I am the silent ferryman in a threadbare, ragged coat. I row them toward the shimmering horizon, bleak and vast. Another boat of hopeful souls, each one of them the last. I don't ask for their money, friend, I only ask their name. For on the river of false hope, the ending's all the same. I never see them come back again. I ask them for a story of the world before the fall, of crowded streets or summer nights or nothing much at all. I keep their tales inside my head, a library of ghosts of all the trusting broken souls who've landed on my coast. They think I'm taking them to shore, a new life to begin. They do not know I am the end where the real ghosts pull them in. I take their little treasures and I help them in my boat. I am the silent ferryman in a threadbare, ragged coat. I row them toward the shimmering horizon, bleak and vast. Another boat of hopeful souls, each one of them the last. I don't ask for their money, friend, I only ask their name. For on the river of false hope, the ending's all the same. I never see them come back again.
Reflections, broken ways, you press a button, soft and slow. The city answers faint below. Press the beacon, hold it still. Press the beacon if you will. Press the beacon, pull me near. A flash of light, I feel you here. Press the beacon, don't let go. One small spark the world should know. Press the beacon, call my name. Through the static, through the flame. Press the beacon, hold me near. Keep me
to change what burned before, but you still open up the door. Your voice remains, it never fades, just echoes in the wires we made. Press the beacon, pull me near, a flash of light, I feel you here. Press the beacon, don't let go, one small spark the world should know. Press the beacon, call my name, through the static, through the flame. Press the beacon, hold me near, and I'll be here, I'll be here.
They used to kick my side and holler, play that one again. Every drunk in here thought he was king, just dropping in a dime. Thank you, Flash, for clearing out the room. Thank you, Flash, for the beautiful big boom. Now every song I spin is mine, mine, mine. I don't take requests no more, and I sound just fine. The whole place shook and all those grabby fingers turned to dust. Now I glow a little green and play whatever suits my rust. Thank you, Flash, for clearing out the room. Thank you, Flash, for the beautiful big boom. Now every song I spin is mine, mine, mine. I don't take requests no more, and I sound just fine. I wore his ring, I played the part, and housewife with a quiet heart.
A 13-year-old boy has been shot on Chicago's.
I held his arm just to
For breaking news here, a 13-year-old boy has been shot on Chicago's south side. These are pictures now from Chopper 7.
Neon told me what to be. A pretty thing for him, not me. What did the fire take? The chandelier, the wedding cake. What did the fire give? Silence and a way to live. No more bets, no more show. anything but my name. You think I mourn the lights, the glow, the champagne nights, the strip below, but I was just another bet, a pretty chip he'd never sweat. The flash came down and set me free, burned the lock and gave the key. What did the fire take? Let it take for my sake. What did the fire give? Room to breathe, room to live. Desert wind across the floor. I don't need nothing more.
7 years I logged the earth from here. Through the Geiger scope, the city shine clear. Sea of tranquility, I write it every night. Every city on the map was burning up with light. The night earth went out, I kept the log. The night earth went out, the needle fell down. The night earth went out, I watched the lights go dark. The night earth went out, no power, no sound. The western coast went dim first, to below the line. The Geiger needle spiked, it wasn't any kind of sign. I checked the tube, I ran the scan, I marked the fall. And when the last city went dark, I logged them all. The night earth went out, I kept the log. The night earth went out, the needle fell down. The night earth went out, I watched the lights go dark. The night earth went out, no power, no sound. No roentgen left, no city glow, no spark, no flicker on the dosimeter, nothing but the dark. The counter keeps on ticking over a world gone still. Protocol says to log it, so that's what I will. The night earth went out, I kept the log. The needle fell to zero, I wrote it all down. The night earth went out, I watched the lights go dark. City by city, no power, no sound. List in hand, front row, here we go. I brought the fireflies, I brought the peach perfume, I brought the barefoot nights, I brought the honeymoon. But the flash came down and the ash went up, and nobody
honeymoon. But the flash came down and the ash went up, and nobody showed up. Is there a dark cloud in your sky? A thread of afternoon shadow? Don't let Mother Nature ruin all your happy hours. Subscribe to Aura Weather for skies of guaranteed blue. A gentle breeze, a perfect sun delivered right to you. No storms, no heat, no bitter frost, just temperate delight. A monthly fee is all it costs to make your world feel right. We've cataloged the clouds and put a patent on the dew. We own the very atmosphere and rent it out to you. Subscribe to Aura Weather for skies of guaranteed blue. A gentle breeze, a perfect sun, delivered right to you. No storms, no heat, no bitter frost, just temperate delight. A monthly fee is all it costs to make your world feel
I grew up under neon, never saw the sky at night. My daddy talked about the stars, but they were just a bedtime lie. He said there's thousands up there, son, you just can't see 'em through the glow. I nodded like I understood, but I didn't really know. The stars came back when the lights went out. They were waiting there all along. The Milky Way above the Mojave, the oldest and the only song. I lost everything that December night, but I found what my father saw. The stars came back when the lights went out, the only gift the darkness brought. Last night I saw Orion standing patient in the east. I recognized him from a book, a picture at least. My daddy would have loved the sky. He waited all his life. Now I see it every evening, and I whisper you were right. The stars came back when the lights went out. They were waiting there all along. The Milky Way above the Mojave, the oldest and the only song. I lost everything that December night, but I found what my father saw. The stars came back when the lights went out, the only gift the darkness brought. when I lay down in the desert and the whole sky lights my way. I remember there were wonders long before we built the neon signs. Some things don't need electricity, sunlight was always mine. The stars came back when the lights went out. They were patient, they were kind. I lost the world at December night, but I found my father's sky. The Milky Way above the Mojave, a river made of light. The stars came back when the lights went out, and they hold me every night.
The rain is black, the ground is dry, beneath the heavy metal sky. I planted seeds of bolts and screws inside my old and broken shoes. The grass is gray, the trees are wild, we warm our hands beside the fire. I water them with oil and tea. The only garden left for me, or bloom for me, my paper rose. The wind is cold, the siren blows, real flowers die, they fade away. But you will last another day, no need for sun, no need for light to shine inside the endless night. I paint the leaves with emerald green, the prettiest thing I've ever seen. The birds are gone, they flew so high into the burning painted sky. My neighbor laughs, he thinks I'm mad to love the things that are so sad. Oh, bloom for me, my paper rose. The wind is cold, the siren blows. Real flowers die, they fade away. But you will last another day. No need for sun, no need for light to shine inside the endless night. They say that spring will come again to wash away the acid rain, but metal roots go deep and strong where we simply don't belong. Oh, bloom for me, my paper rose. The wind is cold, the siren blows. Real flowers die, they fade away. But you will last another day. No need for sun, no need for light to shine inside the endless night. Just wire and paint, it never dies. My paper